What's up? What's up? Do you guys hear the AC, by the way? You can hear it? Alright, hold on. Let me turn on my gate. Wait. Wait. You're about to rank up to D2? That's good. That's good stuff. Are you winning? Well, I guess that's not important. I guess the biggest thing is are you fixing your bad habits? Yo, what's up, Jason? I've been picking Phoenix. Okay. Damn, you changed your main? Honestly, with your playstyle, I think that's fine. Let's see. Alright, chat. I just wanted to do like one quick errand, which shouldn't take too long, I think. Noise gate. Boom. Noise suppression. Is this better? It's better now, right? Alright, cool. Okay. What's up, everyone? How you guys is it Easter? Happy Easter, everyone. Yeah, you guys can only hear. Yeah, I mean, I can't do much about that. But that's okay. Alrighty. So the only thing I wanted to do is I wanted to link my Twitch with Discord. Do you guys know anything about that? Sounds good, Yona. How to link Discord with Twitch subs. Oh, you know? Oh yeah, not just like yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. What's up, Jay? What's up? Like a sub channel. No, like you know how like there's a way for Discord to be like able to link like any Twitch subscriber. Like for example, I know on Mr. Sox's channel. So like if you look in here, he's got a subscribers like group of people. And I believe this is all of his subs. I don't know if it's a role. Maybe, but I mean, it's definitely linked to Twitch though. I'm pretty sure like that makes sense. For example, like I'm sub to him on Twitch, right? So I have like I'm here in this group, right? I'm part of the subscriber group. I'm pretty sure there should be like an automatic thing. that allows me to do that. If that makes sense. Let's see. How to set up Twitch sub integration Discord roles. All right, let's do this.
Let me show you how to use Twitch integration in order to get Twitch sub roles in your Discord. So if you're wondering what are Twitch sub roles, if you look on the right side of the screen here, I have a category that says subs and patrons. By the way, shout out to all my patrons at the top of the video. If you guys want to become a patron, check the description down below. Today I'm going to be showing you how to have this own separate category that automatically will track who's subscribed to your Twitch channel and automatically give them the role without you having to worry about keeping up to date with everything. So let's go ahead and create a new server that we can work with nice and fresh. So go ahead to the bottom left or the left side of the screen where it has the little plus icon that says add server. I'm going to do create my own. I'm going to do for a club or community or my friends. It really doesn't matter. And now I'm just going to call it, let's just do test server. And let's create a new one. So now we're starting from scratch. So now if you look on the right side, we only have the add everyone command. So anybody that joins our Discord will have just this basic, great text. And nothing's fun about that. So let's spice it up a bit. First thing we want to do is make sure that our Twitch account is connected with our Discord account. And this is going to have to work for every single person that subscribes to your Twitch account. They have to do this as well. They have to integrate their Twitch account with their Discord account. So let me show you what you have to tell them and also do yourself. So go to the bottom left corner, go to user settings on this little cog wheel, click that, and then from here, go ahead to connections. Now go ahead and connect your Twitch account. So this is what your viewers and subs have to do in order to link up and sync up their Twitch account with their Discord account to make sure everything's up to date.
That's
so
obvious.
here, mine is already enabled. Now you can see all the sub-enabled servers right here. So there's a bunch of different ones that I'm in. So let's go ahead and actually do that so you guys can have your own sub-enabled server. So now what you have to do on your end as well after doing this and having your viewers do this is let's go out here and go to our server settings. So we get to our server settings by going to the top left corner here, click this little down arrow, and then click on server settings. So now that we're in our server settings, what we want to do is actually head over to integrations, and then you're going to want to go ahead and connect.
Integrations. Okay. Server settings, integrations, Twitch. Enable. Okay. Expired sub behavior. Remove role. Grace period 1 day. Allow sync subscribers to your Twitch custom emoticons in Discord. Sure.
Your Twitch account. So go to the Twitch little tab here, click on manage, and then now go ahead and click enable, give it a second to load, and then now you can see that we have successfully added our Twitch account to the Twitch server. Not just our Discord account, but our actual Twitch server. So now you can see we have a new synced role called Twitch subscriber. We have one current subscriber that's in the Discord that's synced up, which is me, obviously. So now we have a couple
I have 23 subs.
different options to work with. So we get to choose what happens when that person's sub expires. So you can either choose to remove the role, which I recommend, or a little more harshly, you can kick them from the whole freaking server if you have like a sub-only Discord like server, not just a channel. I prefer doing remove role, and then the grace period just means how long is it going to take for them to have their sub role removed once their sub expires. So I like to choose 1 day just because, if someone gives you a sub, they have the option within 24 hours to decide if they want to renew the sub and keep their role, or if they know it's just not worth it to them. So they have 24 hours to decide and they keep the role in that 24 hours. And then from here, you can also allow sync subscribers to use your Twitch custom emoticons in Discord. So that just basically means that they can use any Twitch emote on your channel in the Discord channel, which
I feel like this is fair. I mean, whatever.
I recommend. It's a lot more fun and customizable. From there, you want to go ahead and click save changes, and then we want to do a couple other things. First thing we want to do is drop a like on this video to help other streamers find this video, because I greatly appreciate it. But after that, we can go ahead over to our role section and actually customize the new roles that we just created. So now you can see we have a bunch of different roles. We got Twitch subscriber and then tier 1.
Okay, we don't have a Twitch sub role, right? Is that correct? I believe we don't. Twitch mods. Okay, let's just delete this one. Ancestor, what the hell is this one? Are we keeping the ancestor role? I want to clean up some of this stuff. Do we really need it? Maybe. Let me see some of these. I feel like we could delete some of these. Okay, Copium. What is this Copium Planet Resident? Can we delete this one? What the hell is this? What does this even mean? Copium Planet Resident. Can we delete this? For the OGs? Alright, fine. Grandchildren, that's fine. I don't know how I feel about this, but I do it's kind of dead though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's just irrelevant now. Yo, Asian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, can we actually remove all this Genshin stuff? I mean, I just genuinely don't feel like I'm trying to do any of this. What does this GL America mean? What's GL? Is this GI or GL? Oh, Genshin Impact, right? Okay, can we just delete this all? I think we just delete this all. I mean, I don't play anymore, so if I'm being honest, unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna clean this all up. Yeah, Honkai as well. I might leave the channels, but like the roles, like I feel I'm not. And also, I feel like it's just bad for branding. It's just we're just doing too much, and I think at this point, we definitely just want to keep it as a Valorant focused channel for now. Yeah, delete all these roles. Don't need any of these elements. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Moku, can you check if there's like any like of the roles like posts, you know, like in the roles that you can assign, like they assign themselves? Can you also delete all like the Genshin and Star Rail related stuff? Should clean up the role selection thing. That's what I meant, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're on the same page. I agree. I agree. Yo, Jason, do you want to be my wait. Is there is TikTok mods, right? You can have a TikTok mod. Yo, do you want to be a TikTok mod, Jason? Because I definitely need one of those. I'll try. Okay, it's fine. I'll do it if not. It's fine. No pressure. I'll just I'm dedicating this time right now to do some cleaning anyways. I don't know what I would do, but sure. It's okay. We'll keep it simple. You don't have to really do anything. I mean, at least you'll have power to ban people, I think, which I think would be useful. No, you don't have to do like anything crazy. Just like it's just like I just need somebody like if somebody's going crazy or just dummy mode. I just need somebody to, you know, to ban him. That's it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let's see. What are all these Lumine? Who the hell is a Lumine? What is a Lumine app? What does this bot do? Can we delete this Lumine thing? What is all this? NQN. Okay, I don't know what any of these are. These are fine. Delete all the bots? Really? I don't know about all of them. I feel like some of them are useful, no? Wait, we have a tier 3 sub? Oh, it's me. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure I don't have any tier 3 subs. Oh, Paimon? Yeah. Like all the useless ones, right? Wait, we had a Paimon bot? Where is it? I didn't even know we had a Paimon. Well, I'll definitely delete the Lumine bot. I don't want how do I delete this? Wait, I can't delete this one. I can't delete these. I don't know why. Shellbot, Discobot. Okay. Can we delete Cora? Cora's never here anymore. Maybe she comes back. I don't know, maybe. What the hell's Infanta? Jay, why do you have your own role? Can we delete this or no? I mean, do you really want it? Do you really want it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nothing crazy, Jason. I mean, I'm not expecting you to just like have crazy responsibilities and stuff. Like, I just need some moderation because sometimes TikTok chat do be going crazy. J roll. I don't know. All right, Jay. Since you're indecisive, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna delete it for you. Who the hell is balls? Hopeful. I'm deleting that too. I don't know why we have just such random roles. Let's just clean all this up. I'm sorry. Just gotta clean this all up. Only the stuff that's necessary we need. Adult, minor, pronouns, grandchildren, Copium Planet resident, ancestor. I don't understand what is Copium Planet resident? What is that supposed to mean? Can we delete that? Yeah, I think we need to like somehow unlink the bot. But I don't know how. You want it to stay? Why do you guys like this one? What does this even like mean? What is a Copium planet resident? What does this mean? I don't know. I mean, literally half these people are not even here anymore. I think we just get rid of it, if I'm being honest. We can create a new role if we want, no? Like, if we really want, like, some sort of... I don't know. I mean, we already have, like, an ancestor one. Which seems like those are, like, for OGs. RIP? What, you guys don't want it to go? Does it hold value for you guys? Alright, I won't delete it yet, then. If it makes you guys sad, then I'll respect that. And also, why do I have 2 roles? Whatever. Okay. Anyways. We have to create a role, right?
1, 2, 3. I honestly wouldn't recommend messing with tier 1, 2, and 3. I'm just gonna mess with Twitch subscribers. So let's go ahead and click edit. And now we can change the role name. You can either change.
Okay, we call this subs Twitch subs. I'll leave it for now.
Subs or Twitch subs. I'm gonna do Twitch subs just so it's less to read on the side. But we can also choose what color we make the new role. Let's go ahead with eye bleeding yellow. I'm gonna go click on custom color. I'm gonna drag this to yellow. Make it like a nice lemon yellow. So eyes bleed when it's in light mode or dark mode.
Maybe make it purple because Twitch is purple, right?
Best of both worlds, right? And then after that, we want to make sure that we enable the display role member separately from online members because that's going to
display role. Yep. They should
show
get
them on the right side of the screen versus just having the grayed out name that everybody has. So this is actually going to separate them
they
from
should look
role,
special.
make it, and also the title that they make it as well. The rest really doesn't matter too much, so I'm gonna go ahead and click save changes. You can go ahead and view
That's it.
the server as a role, so that way if you have this role, you can see what you have access to. So I'm gonna go ahead and click that. As you can see on the right side, it's automatically updated. I'm a Twitch sub. If you click my name, I have a Twitch sub role. You can see that my name is eye bleeding lemon yellow and it says Twitch subscriber on top. So now we can actually exit out of this, or if we want, we can go ahead and just take this off right here under select roles, and now we can see what it looks like as everyone. This doesn't really matter until you have like a private channel, which I'm gonna show you how to do right now. But before we do that, very quickly, we can go back into our Twitch subs role, click edit, go to permissions, and from here you can actually give them additional permissions if you like. So you can allow them to, add everybody or text to speech. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it because that's super annoying. But if you want to be more lenient or give your subscribers extra Discord
Sounds good, Moku. Thank you.
permissions that not everybody has access to, you can feel reward them by going through this little permissions tab and kind of giving them extra permissions if you so choose so. It's entirely up to you. But real quick, let's go ahead and make it sub only chat. So let's go back. We'll escape out here. So you can either make a sub only text channel or a voice channel. You can do both. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna show you how to do a text channel. Go to text channel, click this little plus icon that says create channel. From here, we'll just call it subs only. You can call it whatever you want. But the key thing here is making this a private channel. So as you can see, the private channel is indicated by the lock icon. So I'm gonna go ahead and click enable. Now I'm gonna hit next. These are the members of the roles that are gonna have access to the channel. So I'm gonna give access to Twitch subs. You can give access to the other 3. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, so is this already linked? Twitch subs. No way this is how does it link though? How does it know who to add? Twitch subs. How's that automatic? Oh, links? Twitch, right? Shit, I don't know. He didn't explain, no? Try to do that on the other useless bots. Try to do what? Allow. Okay, let me bring Twitch subs up. User settings. Twitch. Server. Not servers. Deletion? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just remove them. Yeah, if they're useless and we don't use them anymore, then just get rid of them. Just try to do as much decluttering as possible. Does that sound good? Sound good? Alright. Let me bring the Twitch subs up. Bring it all the way up. Bring it up. Oh no. How are you guys' weekends, guys? Is it chill? Another weekend? All the same? Nothing different? See, Twitch mods, server booster, probably higher priority, and then Twitch. Alright. Ooh, Olive Garden. I don't know if I've ever had. I don't know if I've ever had it. Is Garden good? Oh, Sunday service, nice, nice. How's that? It's good stuff. 4 jobs, nice. I thought you got an internship, Moku. Are you already applying for jobs?
Because everybody that has tier 1 can see that we have successfully added our Twitch account to the Twitch server.
Damn, you're on the grind, Moku.
Twitch. It just means how long is it going to take for them to have their sub role removed
I
once their sub
respect
expires.
that.
So I like to choose one day just because, you know, if someone gives you
I respect that.
So now you can see we have a bunch of different roles. We got Twitch subscriber and then
Olive Garden is pretty good. What's the best thing to get in Olive Garden?
tier 1, 2, 3. I honestly wouldn't recommend messing with tier 1, 2, and 3. I'm just going to mess with Twitch subscribers. So let's go ahead and click edit. And now we can change the role name. You can either change it to subs or Twitch subs. I'm going to do Twitch subs just so it's, you know, less to read. So make it like a nice lemon yellow so people's eyes everybody has. So this is actually going to step 2, so I'm going to go ahead and click that. As you can see on the right side, it's automatically updated. I'm the Twitch sub. If you click my name, I have the Twitch sub role. You can see that my name is an eye bleeding lemon yellow and it says Twitch subscriber. Their sub role removed once their sub expires. So I like to choose one day just because, you know, if someone gives you a sub.
Synced role. Yeah, but how does it link to the role? You know what I'm saying? How does it link to the role? Right? Synced role, Twitch subscriber. Oh. It's already a role in itself. So I didn't need to make this one. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to delete this one then. I just created this for no reason. Delete this one. So there's another one called Twitch subscribers. Twitch subs. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump, bump. Shrimp and chicken. Ooh, wait, shrimp and chicken. I feel like it's usually either or. They do both. The grind is gonna kill me. It'll only make you stronger if it doesn't kill you. Spice it up, own up. Wait, Hyosang is a sub of mine? Oh no, he got gifted, I think. It's about to feel bad. I'm like, I don't sub to him. Let's make it purple. Perfect. Boom, boom. So now if we look at general and I see that you're a Twitch sub. Oh wait, it's at the bottom I think right now. Call them YOLOs. Ooh. Is that the way? We call them YOLOs? What is my you know, community name? 'Cause I think we changed this name, if I'm being honest. What do we call this place? Yoolee server? Yoolee's. What does Ziox call it? Reset. What does Ziox call his? I'm actually Tuan Toes. Nation. Ziox's server. You do the same thing. Keep it basic. Yoolee server. Yuli's grandchildren. I mean, you guys are already called grandchildren. So what do we call the subs then? Children? Not grandchildren, but children. They're a little bit older. More mature. Because they make money. Children? Oh, man. I feel like it's... I don't know. Children seems to... Feels like you guys are just like, I'm looking down on you guys. You know what I mean? If you want to check, go to the integrations tab and look at yourself. All right, let me check real quick. Okay, Karuta can stay because I know you guys just still degenerate with that stuff. All right, why do we have 3 different music bots? Can we, or even 4? Is Mantaro also a music bot? What is Mantaro? Can we delete this or no? We need all. Yeah, but I never see them being used, so why do we need them? To me, it seems like we don't need it. Spice it up, hold up. Delete them? I mean, I don't mind keeping one of them, but do we really need all of them? Don't think so, right? I mean, if we really need it, we can add it again in the future. Deal? Until then, I think we just declutter all this stuff. So this yap. Remove app. Yeah, remove. Oh my god, wait. Was that important? Oh wait, I don't know. I don't think so. I think we can keep Fredboat or Chillbot and Chillbot. Alright, we'll keep those guys. Emoji GG bot. What does this one do? We also have Lo-Fi Radio and Chillbot. Oh my god. And what the hell is NQ? Alright, it's too many random bots, man. I have no idea what all this does. I just have no idea what any of this does. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. If we can, we need to figure out a rule for Twitch subs. Like a good name for them. Need a good name for them. And also, well, that could be figured out later. But in the meantime though, yo, we still need a song. I feel like I need to play something anytime like somebody donates a galaxy or something. You know, like a big dono. You know? I feel like it's just not hype enough. And we need to make it more hype. So what do we say? What do we play? I keep forgetting to ask the like TikTok because I know they are more degenerate. And in that's like doom scroll, like seeing all that TikTok clip. Music. Khaled? You like Khaled? Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety. Rah. That song has been like so viral lately, I feel. Is my anxiety. Alrighty. I think I'm pretty much set, but what do I type in? Like best hype subscription. Best hype subscription. Buzzing? You hear buzzing? It's probably the air conditioner if I'm being honest. I have air conditioner, like I have my AC running in the background. Best hype subscription sound. Which let's see. What is that? What is this cringe? Dude, I'm looking. I don't know. Yes, I agree. It's not that good. I'm researching because you guys can't give me anything. Dude. Oh, this one's a pretty good one. No, this one's a classic one. You can't go wrong.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Dollar, dollar. You getting mad? Here comes.
That's a classic one. Or we could do the classic, oh. But it's not very musical, which I'm not a fan of. You got one? What do you got?
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Kaide announces her retirement from... Wait.
I am going to raid one of my teammates, Drew, who is probably
That's kind of crazy,
gonna be
though.
talking more about the game. I'm gonna get off because I am actually gonna head out to go watch the VCT games in person today. So if any of you guys are there, I'll see you.
She's so dedicated. Respect.
Alrighty, everyone. I probably won't be back to streaming for a while, or if you do see me, it'll just be randomly every once in a while. But yeah, I'm kind of done with streaming.
That's crazy.
Hi guys.
That is crazy. I mean, she could do whatever she wants, though. You know, she could do whatever she wants. Full-time career in messaging universities. She isn't quitting. She has a team now and practicing and focused that she... Yeah, I mean, that's just obvious. It's so nice that they could do whatever they want, I feel. They don't have to care about the money. That is nice. Must feel nice. But much respect to them. Much respect. Let me play this one. All I do is win. I mean, I feel like we could find something better. If I'm being honest. But damn, dude, I don't know, man. Or best hype TikTok song. There has to be. Anxiety, man.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. Tape, you only get one take. Quiet on the set, please. Rolling anxiety in 3, 2, 1. Anxiety, shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. Is my anxiety.
That's good. That's good. Oh, I need to try. This is Zara farming, no? You lost your first count, won your second Didn't crack double digits. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like, the most important thing you should be asking yourself, are you doing what you're supposed to be working on, right? Like, are you doing that? Because if you're doing that, then you're winning. That's all that matters. That's all that should matter. You know what I mean? Because then if you feel like you fixed all your mistakes, then we can take another VOD review and find some more mistakes and find those things to work on then, right? Until then, like, if you're playing Cypher and you can't control yourself from peeking, then I'd say that's a pretty big problem. What's up, Yin? How you doing? How you doing? I think that's the biggest problem, that you're peeking. Yeah, so I don't know why you're focused on the results, right? Like, who cares? You should never focus on the results of the games. Like, you winning and losing, your score, you should throw that all out the window. It doesn't matter, right? If you tell yourself that you're not going to peak first as a sentinel, that should literally be the determination of whether or not you win or lost that ranked game, right? Not the actual result of the ranked game, but if you were able to do it every time, then you say you win, right? And even if you win, like, I would hope that you still feel bad about winning, because, like, you know, like, imagine you still peaked first, right? And you won. I would say that's a loss, because you still didn't do what you said you wanted to work on. Over peaking, overheating when I get kills. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. I feel like most people care too much about the results and, like, the wins and the losses. Like, that's not that those things come. They come after, right? Like, they naturally come when you work on the stuff that you actually want to get better at. Because if you are playing the game correctly, then or you know, like, playing it to your benefit, then the wins will naturally come. But you should only care about, this is where I feel like, you know, like, this is why I stress you can only work on one thing at a time, because there's just so many things, right? So you work on that one thing, and that's it. And you don't have to complicate anything else, right? It's pretty simple if you think about it. But, you know, I get it. Like, some people just are wired differently, and it's gonna require some rewiring. I genuinely do feel like if you're hard stuck, it genuinely requires, like, a rewiring of your brain, because, like, you need to start thinking differently to get yourself out of there. Otherwise, it's kind of like, you know, you're like, it's like an addiction. It's like every time you try to get out of it or just quit, it's like you come back to your old habits or your old ways. What am I doing today? I'm just, well, I mean, I was thinking of maybe trying to add some sort of song every time somebody, I guess, gives, like, a large gift on TikTok. But if I'm being honest, I don't think I can. I don't know. I can't think of any right now. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I mean, I can just play. I can just play the. I mean, I think it's such a classic. I hear your voice. I mean, I think this is a good one. It's so good. And then I just needed to I don't know how really? Okay. I mean, it's not hype necessarily, but it's just like ethereal feeling. Yeah, it's not hype. Oh my god, I don't know, man. I don't know which one. I don't know what song to pick. I don't know what the best hype song is. Frick. Oh wait, somebody posted
Is
this?
the 10ZX Pulsar mouse actually worth it? If you're hunting for a top-tier, ultralight gaming mouse, this one deserves a look. The Pulsar 10Z Signature Edition weighs just 47 grams, making
The rap battle? Oh, I mean, I like it, but there's no music on it. I wish there was music. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Best donation sound TikTok.
Should I do it that anybody who subs gets the opportunity for their name to be written in my book?
Wow.
Okay, WoW is so not hype. Maybe I just don't do anything. Or no, I don't know. I need to ask them though. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just... Okay, I'll ask them, maybe. Alright, let me go live on TikTok and see what they say, because, I'll ask them. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Oh wait, my camera's not even working. Boom. Ultimate Denzel Curry. I've never heard of that. What is this? Oh, I know this one.
I am the one, the way your son don't need a gun to get respect up on the street. Under the sun, the bastard son will pop the clock to feed the...
This one's actually not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see what TikTok says. Curious. What's good, TikTok? What's good? What is good? Yo, TikTok, I got a question for you guys. Alright? Can I ask you guys a question? Alright. Do you guys have... Do you guys have recommendations for like a hype song to play anytime somebody like gifts some like larger gifts or like a larger a donation, I guess? I'm just wondering if you guys have better like suggestions, because you guys are probably doom scrolling on TikTok a lot, no? Well, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Sweet Lady Freestyle Fire Song. Sweet Lady Freestyle. Sweet Lady Freestyle?
Oh my God, am I doing something? 18,000.
She a lady, but ain't shit sweet. And that you hold some. Be gripping on that drink, flocking and they stare in my direction. If you trip, get your little ass touched in the face. I'm finna call him a family function. His ass get out.
I mean, it's fire. I don't know if I'd say it's like hype. Oh, it's wrong one. It's the third one. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Oh, is it this one? Oh, the challenge. It doesn't feel like the one. It doesn't feel like the one. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like the one. Family Ties opening. Hold up. Family Ties opening. I'm trying to find... Okay, guys. I'm just trying to find a song to play. Like a small part of the song to play. Anytime somebody gives a large amount. Because like I want it to feel hype. More hype. Because I currently don't have any sound when somebody does that. Wait, just Family Ties? The beginning of Family Ties. This?
Jump in that, some in that bitch. Jump in that fire. Jump in that bitch.
This is actually, I could say maybe could be a potential one. Could be a potential one. Could be. Should I just also make it just Shelter? Is that too basic? Is Shelter a basic song? I feel like Shelter's a good song. Is it not? I see you guys. I see you guys with the trackers. All right, we'll get to trackers. Don't worry. Okay. Let me at least choose one of you guys. Let's see. Old is crazy. What do you mean old is crazy? All right, Oscar. Since you were the first one to ask, I will get you. But Oscar, can you please just give me your tracker and nothing else in your message, please? Tracker spam already? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm the tracker guy, so I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's my job now. Can you do mine? Yeah, and I got you. All right. Until the gifters start coming in, yeah, and I got you. I reviewed you before. My most recent was Fire. What did I tell you to work on? Oh my god, 37? Jesus Christ. Oh, you must be practicing the Woohoojin method, no? Alright, we could still work on that headshot percentage though. But your stats be looking nice. Alright, so bring that crosshair up. And I think you climb faster though. But keep it up. It's looking good to me. It's looking good to me. Alright. It's good stuff. Good stuff. You're insane. You're insane. Alright, Aaron, I got you next. Yo, dude, next time these... I should have... Oh, I just want to go on a little rant. But yo, next time I get these random, like, backseaters telling me that I can't be helping people out. Where's that Valorant chart? I need to make sure I pull it up so that I have it ready. Valorant rank distribution. Bro. Look at this. If I peaked, even if I peaked Immortal 1, right? I'm legitimately like... Okay, let's be gracious, all right? It's between 1 to 2%. I'm like legitimately like 98 point somethingth percentile, right? And then this guy that just comes in the chat and claims, but even like, let's say I peak Immortal 2, right? That's still 99th percentile. The fact that somebody just comes in my chat and tells me I can't help people out is insane to me. How does that make sense? I don't have to be a pro to help people. The fact that I'm 99th percentile means that I can still help everybody below me. And I mean, even then, even if people are better than me, I'm sure I can help them out too. Maybe bring some new perspective. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why some people are just so weird about it. I don't know what I've done to trigger them so hard. It's just so weird to me and so obscene. All right, so let's go with you, Ascendant Yin. I see you on Twitch. Chat, by the way, I do have my link tree on my TikTok profile now, so if you guys ever need to get my socials and stuff, please go to my TikTok account. My TikTok account has the link tree because we hit 1,000 followers. Thank you to you guys. All right, so thank you guys for the 1,000 followers. The next goal for us is 10K followers. And then hopefully we can have like members or whatever TikTok calls them. It's like their version of subscribers. But hopefully we can get to 10K and have some sort of community and system going, you know. But I'm thankful for you guys, like as of right now, like how far we've come, even though I just started. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the reviews, and even the people that haven't gotten reviewed yet. I'll try to get to you guys as much as possible. All right, with that being said, okay, you hit Ascendant 2, and then we peaked Ascendant 2. Our playtime is okay. Play a decent amount, I will say. You're a filler. You had a waylay day, then you just started filling. Why did we do this? There's no way your install gets taken this many times, no? Oh, it was a 5-stack. Gotcha. Who's your 5-stack then? Wait. Okay, earlier it was a 5-stack. But you did solo queue after though, which still doesn't justify this behavior, in my opinion. So, I'm not sure if what you're saying is completely valid, but I'll let it pass for the 5-stack. All right. Seems like you guys are actually all around the same rank, which is kind of surprising, if I'm being honest. I feel like that's pretty rare for a 5-stack. So I guess that's fine. Let's see. I mean, you're Ascendant 1 right now, but it seems like you're around Ascendant 2. And I actually think I don't know if your MMR is higher. See, I can't tell. 97? Yeah, it seems like you were on the cusp and then you just deranked. I mean, it seems like we're still hard stuck, I think, around this rank. I'm guessing. Let's see, your headshot percent is pretty damn good. You've never won a DM, which I'm not a fan of, if I'm being honest. So let's get our DM win rate up too. Work on your mechanics even more if you can. Go watch the Woohoojin video. I don't think I need to explain the Woohoojin video anymore. I feel like for the people that have watched enough, they should know by now. Go watch the Woohoojin video. Maybe I should have a command for it, but go watch that. And I'm assuming it's probably a lot of like game sense errors. Maybe, I don't know. Are you just like running it down a lot? Do you run it down a lot and just try to get as many as you can? If you get them, then good for you, and if you don't, then just 4v5. And your teammates are not there to trade you. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I don't. Then are you too? Well, how's your win rate? How's your KD so low? Well, not that low, but could be better. Sometimes maybe. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, if you're not already doing it, if you need to work on game sense, try to play off your teammates more. Be in positions where you're ready to trade. Constantly be looking at the map whenever you don't need to look at your crosshair. Constantly have an idea of where the enemies might be. Try to expose their timings if they have any. Or holes in their defense. Or just holes in their positioning. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. I mean, unfortunately, I can't help you out specifically unless I got a VOD, but I think I'm trying to make it so that I don't know if I want to have I don't know if I want to have people be members on Discord. We'll see. But for now, I'm not trying to have it out, I guess, for free. Because it seems like people don't take it seriously when it's free. From what I've observed. So, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I can't really say too much about your game sense without a VOD review. But I will say, like, I feel like this rank we have to start winning our death matches. Like, I don't know if you're trying in your death matches, but I mean, you should try. And anything you should, like, anything related to competitive stuff, like, I feel like you should try. If you're not trying, then you shouldn't expect to get better, right? All right. So hopefully that helps. I'm not sure if it does, but yeah, let me know if you have questions. I can try to answer them. Okay. With that being said, we did have the real Aaron. How do I get a low immortal? It depends, but I will say for low immortal, if you're not, I mean, you better have a main, that's for sure. A main agent. This goes for everyone. If you don't have a main agent by now, you should have a main agent, because I personally believe filling is trolling, like in terms of like climbing faster. So if you're not in slocking a main, then I would probably not have high expectations of being able to climb quickly. So that's number one. You started DM. I would do more DMs. Yeah. Getting slammed by Radiance. That's tough. I mean, if you're playing Radiance, then, you know, at that point, you just gotta be as good as a Radiant, right? So for you, I would just study Radiant VODs and whoever your main is, right? Like, just study their VODs and try to... This is what I always say, I guess, for like the top players, like Immortal and above. Have like some sort of spreadsheet or Google Doc or something wherever you take your notes, and go literally take notes on every single map for that agent that you watch for that VOD, right? And make observations. If it's a duelist, go literally take notes for every site, all of the possible entries that you've observed, right? A, B, C, mid, whatever it is. If it's smokes, you have to take notes of all of the smokes and then question why they smoked it that way, right? Figure those things out. If it's initiator, figure out all of the ways that they initiate for their duelists, because they're very common, I feel like, in ranked. Or even just like, you know, certain things like Sky would do, or, you know, any initiator would do, even in like clutch situations. If it's Sentinel, you have to take notes of all of the setups, right? Like, these things you should not ever be figuring out during the game, right? Because if you're doing that, then we didn't do our homework, right? Because, like, how are you supposed to beat Radiance when these guys already do have all of this stuff in the back of their head, right? For example, if you watch someone like Som, Like if you watch Sam play a Sentinel, like you legitimately just see him just autopiloting with his setups. Like he just knows all of his setups like so well, and he sets it up so fast. So it's like if we're not at that point, um, then we're just going by things on the fly, which is a problem, right? You're always gonna lose to the players that just have all of this downloaded in their brain, because they have less to think about. And even things like game sense, right? Like I would also recommend just study VODs, study pro VODs, Radiant VODs, and just see how they move, when they move and why they move, when they hold, when they push, right? When they do timings. And you ask yourself, would you have done that? Yes or no, and why, right? And if you do that and you truly do understand it every time a Radiant does what they do, in theory, there should be no reason whatsoever why you can't also be Radiant, right? So hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps you out. All right. I can send you a VOD if you want. Unfortunately, I have VODs currently just reserved for. Okay, let me think. I think currently I only have VODs review like, okay, so the way I say, if people gift like a galaxy on TikTok, that's a VOD review. But on Twitch, I can just make it like a Twitch sub. So any subs get access to VOD reviews, because if I make it free, then there's legitimately just too many people. And also, even if I do make it free, I feel like I've got plenty of people that have already submitted VODs and they're not responding to me. So I'm not saying you would do that, but there's multiple reasons why I think it's just a better idea to make it only Twitch subs if it's from Twitch. Because number one, I want people to take it seriously, like a VOD review. So like, I don't think a Twitch sub is too much to ask from you guys for a commitment. And also it reduces the amount of people I would have to VOD review, because if I made it free, there would legitimately be no way I get through everyone. All right, so hopefully that is understandable. Okay, all right. With that being said, let's see. Let me go through the real errand first. Okay, Wub TV. I see you with the roses. Wub. Drop your tracker, Wub. Thank you, Wub. All right. So we're hard stuck diamond, yeah. Hard stuck diamond. Tips for pushing radiant soon, please. I'm assuming you're immortal. I mean, my quick advice for you would just be to study radiant VODs more. You know. You know, in theory, there should be no reason why you can't hit radiant if you study your favorite pro or streamer that's radiant, right? There should be no reason why you can't do the same if you knew why and when they do everything they do. So I would just say study more. All right. That would be my quick word of advice. I don't think I need to review your tracker, if I'm being honest. All right. Heartstuck Diamond. Playing a lot more lately. Good stuff. Let's see. We play Sky, Clove, and Deadlock. Okay, I don't know what you prefer. Is it not possible to just insta-lock one more? Seems like you have like a day of whatever you're feeling, so if you can. Yo, Cacper, I got you next, alright? Cacper, I got you next after Wub. Actually, no. Actually, Cacper takes priority. My bad, never mind. Cacper, I got you next. So if you can, I would recommend that you please stick with one agent, one role. All right, have a main because it doesn't seem clear to me. Recently, it doesn't seem clear to me what you are maining. I know that based on your total act, it seems like Sky, but I would probably recommend just, going forward, please make it clear from your recent match history that you have a main. Death matches we could definitely work on. I feel we don't win that much, so you can go watch the Woohoojin video. 4 assists on Sky. Damn, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing with Sky, but if you're not already, I would say like, please, as an initiator, if you can. I don't know if you're a calmer, but I will say if I'm being honest, I feel like you're playing the game on hard mode if you don't calm. So I would highly recommend you calm in your games, and at least just make your duelist life easier, and just every time you guys like take something, for example, if we're on like sure, we could do Ascent, right? We're on Ascent as Sky. I'd expect any initiator, right? I would like more often than not, I don't think anyone would not like this. As Sky, you guys try to fight for this B main space, and then as Sky, you can just say, or even pre-round, right? You just say for your duelist, hey, let me dog you in sight, right? And it depends if they have KJ mollies and stuff, but if you can try to bait it out, right? If they have KJ mollies, so your dog just doesn't get cooked off the mollies. And then just dog them in, right? Dog them in, clear what is this called? Clear logs. Make sure to clear a lane, close. Try to clear all the close stuff with your dog, Make sure you're good at clearing stuff with your dog. Clear stairs. I don't know what you want to clear. You can go sight, depending. I'm assuming most of the time you go sight anyways, so just clear all the close stuff and then go sight with your dog. And I guess it depends on the duelist scale. Like if duelist just gonna up, if it's jet, you can just updraft dash, I guess, onto sight. So if he wants to do that, then you guys could figure this out on the pre-round, right? Like I feel like there's so much value in just making sure you guys are communicating, right? Because if you're gonna do that, then I would just dog this way, right? And help your dog basically be your meat shield and take attention or try to stun them if they're playing sight somewhere, right? So if they're here, then just try to stun them and their jet, try to get a kill for free, especially if they're stunned. So please try to initiate for your team, your duelists. Always don't ever try to just, autopilot. Don't just ever autopilot and do it only when they ask, right? There's a reason why all your teammates are hard stuck. It's because they don't know what they're doing and they don't know what, the best thing to do is. So, please initiate for your team. If it's Sova, drone them in, all that jazz. And yeah, and flash whenever it makes sense. And please don't flash your teammates. Like, for example, like you should as Sky, like make sure you know all the things that you're flashing. Like look at your map when you're flashing. I feel like most of the time you can look at your map when you're flashing. Depends, obviously, but you can look at your flash in the map and be aware of where your teammates are, right? Because you don't want to flash your teammates. Now I will say, if you could guarantee a kill and it does require you to flash your teammate for that kill, then I would say valid. But if you're just blinding people because you're unaware, then that is a huge problem. So if you want to study Sky, I would probably recommend you watch Sabrosa. Sabrosa has a cracked Sky. Actually, I don't think he really plays Sky much anymore. To be honest, I feel like Tejo is way more broken lately. So I don't know if you want to switch to Tejo, or learn Tejo. I don't think he's that hard to learn, if I'm being honest. Just click some things on the map and rocket it, and just he also has a drone, which is basically the sky dog, and he don't got flashes, but he got a stun. So it's up to you. It's up to you, whatever you prefer. But I will say I haven't really been seeing Sky lately, even in pro play. So not sure how you feel about switching, but it's up to you. No pressure. Hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully that maybe challenges you to be more take more initiative on being an initiator, because don't ever expect your duelist to do the work for you. All right. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Cacper. I see you with the roses, Cacper. Where you at? Cacper. You're 6RR. I kind of got carried. I mean, it happens. It's all good. How do I get review? If you want on Twitch, unfortunately, it's gonna have to be like a sub. Because currently I'm prioritizing people that gift on TikTok, so I'm just keeping it fair. Cacper, I see you. Yo! Barista with the prime. Thank you, my man. Alright, I'll get you next. Give me that tracker. Give me that tracker. What's my peak rank? My peak rank is Immortal 2. My peak rank is Immortal 2. Oh my... Yona with the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're starting the day off like this, huh? You crazy, Yona. Yona, you're too generous. Honestly, at this rate, I should be giving you some more coaching sessions, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Alright, sounds good. You are crazy, Yona. You're crazy. I wish you the best of luck on your Valorant games. Good luck, good luck. Okay, I got you. Playing for 5 seasons, rank up. Okay, accept any tips. I got you, I got you. Alright, let's look at this one first, and then I got you, Barista. Alright. You're console, huh? Console player? I don't judge. Console players are also always welcome. Oh my god, you play so much game like Valorant. That's crazy. Play like almost every day. If I'm being honest, I don't know why it's not showing me your ranks for each season, but I'm assuming you're peaking, yeah, at this very moment. And it doesn't even seem like you're hard stuck necessarily. Mostly playing chamber, which is okay. Okay, you op a decent amount. It's good. Let's see. DMs. Okay, we can definitely try to win more DMs. So we should probably work on our gunfights more. And our crosshair placement as well as our peeking. So go watch the video, Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I know you're already diamond, but I'm sure you can benefit from this. So good luck with that. Do that. And honestly, you're not, I wouldn't even say you're hard stuck right now, if I'm being honest. So keep playing, and then come back when in a couple, like maybe days or weeks, when you feel like you're actually hard stuck. But it seems like you're peaking right now, and it's just a matter of playing more. What's up, Woosy Boo? You're here to trigger me again? I don't know. I don't even know why I'm responding to you. Yeah, I'm just too nice. Can I send you my tracker? Unfortunately, I am currently prioritizing gifts like subs on Twitch at least, and wubs. Wubs, I know I had you next, but like I respect the economy, all right? I just go from top to bottom in terms of subs. So like I like a value of a sub is $5.99, right? So, you know, unfortunately, like that is number one, right? So if you guys want me to skip the Twitch subbers, you guys are gonna have to gift a value higher than $5.99. Otherwise, you guys are just gonna have to wait. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry. I'm stuck diamond for ages. Listen, I'll say like if you've been stuck for diamond for ages, like um here, I'll give you like a simple homework assignment. All right, go watch a Radiant VOD of Chamber. All right, and just study it. Study for every map. So I guess you'll have to do this for all 7 maps. All right, go do that, and then learn all of their chamber setups. All right, learn all of the chamber setups. All of his TPs, all of his like starts to the rounds, and then also try to challenge yourself to just question in terms of game sense, like how they, you know, when they rotate, how quickly they rotate, when do they not rotate, why do they not rotate, right? When they lurk, when they do timings, I don't know, all like the basic, you know, all the fundamental Valorant stuff. All right, so hopefully that helps because you know, my biggest thing, like I feel like in terms of getting better is just like how are you supposed to get better if you never watch or never see what an example of getting there looks like, right? So if you really want to get out of diamond, I will say like, yeah, just go watch more Radiant players, right? Because they're legitimate. If you think about it, if you just copy them, you should hit Radiant as well, right? And if you can't copy, then you have to work on more stuff, right? It's plain. If you want to boil it down to it like that, it's that simple. All right. So yeah, with that being said, okay, I got you. Let's see, barista. All right, you're sending 2. Are you hard stuck though? Not really. Okay, so you're, oh my god, you play every day, no breaks ever. Respect. This is like, I think maybe the first time I've seen a tracker with no breaks, like even the weekends. You're just playing legitimately every single day. Wow. That's dedication right there. Respect, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Okay. Interesting you play Astra. I don't think you're hard stuck if I'm being honest right now. I think you just keep playing more. If you want to speed up your progress, I would probably recommend you have like a secondary insta-lock in case your main gets taken. So if your jet gets taken, try to have like a secondary insta-lock because it seems like you fill if your insta-lock is taken. So that's number 1. It also seems like your chamber win rate is way better than your jet, which is kind of insane. Your KD is insane on chamber. And on jet, maybe we consider retiring the Waylay. I don't know if you've, it seems like you've retired her already. So, I'm into the game like crazy, no breaks. Yeah, I mean, I see that. That's crazy. Honestly, respect to you. Respect to you for grinding that hard because I feel like most people, I mean, you're legitimately the first person I've seen in the, like, from this tracker, like I've seen no breaks. You are legitimately the only person I've seen who has legitimately played every single day, no break. The only one. And I've reviewed a lot of trackers. So that's crazy that you have all that time and dedication for Valorant. So now I will say for you too, like you might honestly get better faster if you also too like review Radiant VODs. You could probably take like 2 to 3 games off your day and just dedicate all that time to just reviewing Radiant VODs and doing your homework. I think that would help more because I feel like after a certain point, you know, like how are you supposed to learn new concepts or new things when well unless you're self-aware. I don't know if you're self-aware, but if you are self-aware, then I honestly you can just keep playing. But if you feel like you're ever at a point where just like you just genuinely don't know what to do, I would just recommend studying pro VODs and just taking notes for all of the maps in the competitive pool. And I would say try to limit the agent pool selection that you have, because if you add Brim in there, if you add Vice in there, or Neon and Raze and Astra and Chamber, like technically you should be doing that for all Radiant VODs, right? So like if that's like 5 agents and 7 maps, that's 35 VODs you'd have to review. So I'll probably recommend you try to limit as much as possible. I just stick to Chamber. I mean, you could stick to Jet. There's nothing wrong with Jet, but I don't know what your problem with. I mean, there's no problem. You're not hard stuck right now, so I would say just keep playing, right? Just keep playing. Like, there's no, you're not hard stuck. But I mean, let me see. Do you deathmatch as well? We could definitely get our win rate on deathmatch up, I would say. I feel like this is pretty low for the amount you play. So try to get your win rate on deathmatch up. All right. So go to, man, I'm pretty sure you've seen this already. Just keep grinding the like Woohoojin video. Guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just practice your Valor mechanics. Get better at it. Get better at peeking. Get better at micro adjusting. Like all that stuff. And I think you'll be fine. But to be honest, I would say just keep doing what you're doing until you're actually hard stuck. That would be my biggest word of advice for you. All right. And hopefully that helps. I mean, you can stick to Chamber too. I mean, just based on the stats, like if you just stick with Chamber, you might see that you just climb faster, because it seems like you play well on Chamber based on your 28 games you played with him. All right. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Okay, with that being said, okay, I don't think there's any more Twitch subbers. So no more Twitch subbers. Okay, Dot, you are number 1. All right, Dot, you are number 1. Where's Dot? I see you, Dot. Thank you, Dot. Thank you guys for being patient. Sorry, chat. I mean, listen, I know, Lind, I know, like, I mean, the reality is, like, there's a lot of people waiting, all right? And many people have waited a long time. But unfortunately, I am just going from top to bottom. That's how the system has always been. I just go from top to bottom, and that's it. Once the gifters stop, then we go at random, right? But I just go from top to bottom, and it's just that plain and simple. Okay, so with that being said, let's see, we hit ascendant and then we hit ascendant again. Are we on a win rate's positive? Let's see. You are a filler though. Not a fan of a filler, but I mean, I'll recommend that you have a main, so that would be my biggest word of advice. Please have a main agent if you come back to me in the future. I want to see a main and a clear main. I just want to look at your recent tracker history and see that you have a main. You could definitely deathmatch more, I would say. I think deathmatching would be more helpful. And challenge yourself to win more death matches. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, you're not hard stuck right now, so your win rate's positive. So you're climbing. Might be slow, but you're climbing. You know, you might peak. You might peak this act, and I think you might peak faster if you just mained a character or mained an agent. Alright, so hopefully that helps. Alrighty. Okay, David. I see you, David. I see you. I see you. Like I said, you're number 1. So you're top. You're at the top. Alright, washed. Wait. Wait, what? Is this the same account? Oh my god, it's not. But it looks so similar. Oh my god. I thought, oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, why does it look so similar? Okay, you guys are both Ascendant 1. Oh, you just started too. Did you come from a different FPS background? It seems like you have some sort of background. CSGO? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I feel like a lot of CSGO people, they just have a knack, you know. And a lot of the skills seem to translate. So okay, your headshot percentage is pretty damn high if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah. You definitely know like how to you know how to shoot, you know? Like I'm sure CS:GO taught you well. I just aced on the GOAT. Yes, you are, Yona. Yes, you are. That's crazy. You better not have pulled your knife out when it wasn't the right time. You're the GOAT. I mean, you too. Your win rate's positive, and you just started this game. You know, like, I just feel like it's just a matter of time. I feel like you hit Immortal. Um, I'm assuming you. I don't know. Seems like you have like an ISO day. And you have like a jet day. I don't know. I would recommend that you size down the agent pool that you play with, but it's your choice at the end of the day. I personally believe that one tricking an agent will get you there faster than just playing a lot more, you know? You're just giving yourself more homework, I guess, but it's just up to you, whatever you prioritize in life. If you're trying to min-max, I would say one trick, but if you're also just trying to like expand your agent knowledge and stuff, then, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing other agents. I get it. So hopefully that helps. I mean, I don't think your heart's stuck. Like you just started too, and I think you keep playing. I think you're gonna hit Immortal soon. If I'm being honest, I think you get it. I'm assuming you're, yeah. Oh wait, you stack. You duo. You duo. Your duo is sometimes you duo. Your duo. All right. I mean, I don't know if your duo is like usually worse than you, but regardless, I'm sure you know what to do. Like, you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you'll climb to Immortal in no time. I think you're doing good. So keep it up. Keep it up. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe we retire this raise though. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's no way you mastered all these satchels, no? I feel like satchel movement on raise requires so much labbing, and I don't know if we've done that. But 42% on the raise, it's looking a little sus. Maybe we retire the raise. I'll try grinding more. All right, sounds good. I mean, yeah. Let me see how much you play actually. You've been playing more recently, but it seems like you took a break, maybe because you had life stuff, you know. So I get it. But hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, if you want to play the race, you definitely lab it out more. Okay, Sompy, I see you with the gift, Sompy. The headshot rate is a bit sus. No, not really. I mean, it is high, but like, I don't think it's sus. I don't think he's hacking. I mean, he came from CS. I would expect people from CS to have good mechanics because they don't have abilities in that game. All they have is like, what, flashbangs, grenades, and movement, right? And guns. So I feel like CS players are forced to be better mechanically. It didn't clip my ace? Wait, really? Wait, you're recording? C9. Is this an actual C9 player? How are you? I mean, this has to be like a. This has to be like a. I mean, this has to be a. Do I dare say the word Smurf? Is this like your main account? I refuse to believe it's your main account. But I don't know. It looks a little weird. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how you just jump from like Ascendant 1. I promise. I mean, I believe you, I guess. I mean, I'll just give you guys the benefit. I don't think you guys would lie. But I will say, I mean, you're not Heartstuck. I don't know what else to say. Like, you're cracked right now. That's it. I mean, you're primed for Immortal 3 at this point. Like that's it. Seems like you're cracked. That's it. Seems like you're just cracked, if I'm being honest. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I don't know if you duo with this person a lot. No, I mean, yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, you're just cracked. I mean, keep doing what you're doing. Dimension, if you want to get in the queue, I would say for Twitch people, like you would like if you want to guarantee it, you're just gonna have to sub on Twitch. It's like the only way. If you guys have Prime, that's free. So if you guys have Prime, recommend you guys to sub Prime on Twitch. Let's see. All right. I mean, honestly, I don't even think you need help right now. It feels like you're just legitimately peaking somehow, barely playing even this game. I don't know how you're barely playing and just constantly winning. But you're just cracked, I guess. You might just be a natural. I'm not sure. So keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. You're doing great. All right. Okay. Chris. Chris, I see you next. No problem, Sampi. Thanks for sharing your tracker. All right. Seems like you typed your tracker wrong. These guys got gifts for days. That's right. All right. Well, Chris, until you fix your tracker, I'm gonna get to the next one. Pine foam. Pine foam. Are you here? Pine foam. Pine foam. I see you, Pine foam. Thank you. What a long username. Love the penguin. The golden penguin card. Love that one. Love your team name, Brain Rot. Amazing. Beautiful. Oh, wow. We've been hard stuck green forever. I'm sure you're tired of seeing this green rank at this point. That is crazy. Okay, if I'm being honest. Okay, it seems like mostly you play Clove. I don't know what. Okay. I honestly, maybe we consider dropping the Jet because our 40% win rate on Jet is not looking too hot. Either we study up the Jet more or we retire the Jet. It's up to you. You are? Are you retiring the Jet? Or are you saying you're hard stuck? Let me see. I would DM more too. I feel like at these ranks, like you gotta have like good aim. It's like starting to become a requirement if you haven't already like gotten good aim at this point. Like you should do everything you can to try to continue to make sure your aim is better. But we don't DM much, if I'm being honest. And let me see. I mean, if you keep playing Clove, it seems like your win rate's positive on Clove, so I think you keep doing that. Do you stack? You're solo, which is fine. How much do you play? You play almost every day. That's good. I don't think your aim is necessarily bad. I'm guessing. Can't tell just from without looking at a VOD, but yeah. I mean, get your aim up. I mean, I think I don't know how you feel about your aim, but I'm sure it can get better, right, with your aim. Whether that be your movement or just raw aim. So get that up and try to try. I think you might benefit from just watching Radiant VODs more. Try to figure out and pick up some game sense things. There's like a lot of common like outplays you can do in higher elo because you're starting to play against people that know how to play the game. For example, like try to abuse their like rotations. Or you can actually do things like, for example, sometimes I will do things like this, right? So let's say your teammates say A, right? There's like some A. And let's say this is like the enemy team, right? Making noise A. But let's say you're on B, right? And let's say maybe you're Clove. I don't know. Maybe let's say you start B main for some reason. Usually Clove plays mid because you need to be able to smoke A and B, but regardless, let's say you play like mid here, right? And then actually, okay, let's put in this perspective of attack. All right. So let's say you guys make noise on A, right? So like you guys make noise on A. And you guys have like two people on B side, so Clove and I don't know, maybe someone like Fade. I don't know. Could be anyone. One thing I sometimes like to do is like you can like bait out noise. This is like a common play. I feel like you'll notice like a lot of Radiants do. I feel like Sabrosa does this a lot. Something where he'll literally make sound like he's running away to make the enemy think like B main will be opened, right? No one will be watching B main. So Sabrosa, you'll notice, will do a lot of these things where he just baits out and just runs up until this point and then starts knife out walking back. Does that make sense? So then in the enemy's perspective, this guy's thinking like, oh, they just left B main, right? So B main should be free. So sometimes you can get people, you can bait people to push space. What map is this? This is Ascent, right? So you might get enemy, you might bait the enemy to pushing the space and they might think it's safe when it's actually not. So you try to timing them really fast and you knife out and you try to like hold this angle and try to catch them off guard. So that's like a very common thing. Like this is what I'm talking about when I say like, please study like Radiant VODs, because you'll pick up on these things like, and there's a lot of like common outplay patterns, I would say, that people do, because there's only so many things you can do to outplay people, right? And at that point it's just kind of like a 50-50. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I think that might benefit you. So if you can, I would recommend that you study up on Radiant VODs and pick up on like game sense related things, like the thing I just, like one of the examples I just mentioned. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. If you're not already doing things like that. Okay. With that being said, let's get to the next person. I see a lot more gifters now all of a sudden. So the next gifter is, oh wait, I didn't do Chris yet, right? Chris, can you send me your tracker again? All right, this, are you a Twitch viewer? Keck W. Okay, this works. This works. Oh wow, we're silver. I mean, we just started this game too, and you barely play. So yeah, let's. Can we play more? That's number one. You gotta play more. We're not putting in the time, in my opinion. So that's number one. Play more. You gifted roses. I understand, but a lot of people have gifted. All right, so I'm just going from top to bottom. All right, Chris is next. I'm pretty sure I did Pime, and then Wub TV is next. All right. So if you want to cut the line, then you're unfortunately gonna have to gift more. That's it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to wait in line. Oh, you got silver 2 yesterday. Congrats. That's great. But I will say, okay, it seems like you're maining Clove now. Have you been watching my streams? If so, this is good stuff. I highly recommend that you continue doing this. I mean, look at this. Your win rate on Clove is 60%. So that's great stuff. Are you already watching the Woohoojin video? Go watch this if you haven't already. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Please go watch that and do that every day, or basically every day, you know, as much as you can. Do that for 30 minutes to an hour. I have no VOD on, brother. I think it's because like I do DMC, like I watch, like you already watched that? All right, well, do it every day. All right. I don't think you're doing it every day, I'm guessing, because it doesn't seem like you even play ranked every day, right? You've only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 days out of the last 60 days, right? That's not a lot, if I'm being honest. So we're honestly on vacation, it seems like, most of the time from Valorant. All right. Yeah, I mean, David, I'll try to enable VODs. I feel like Twitch does this annoying thing where they just automatically turn off the setting again when I play like DMCA music, so I gotta turn it on again. Just so annoying. I gotta stop playing DMCA music, I guess. That is so annoying. But yeah, I'll definitely turn it on. I'm sure it'll be useful for people that wanna look through the VODs. So yeah, with that being said, yeah, do that every day, all right? Do this every day, Chris. Do the Woohoojin video every day, and I promise you, like, that alone should help you a lot. All right. Playing with my duo, but he's short on time right now. I mean, that's fine. You don't need your duo to practice, right? Go do your Woohoojin exercises by yourself. It's a perfect time, right? So please keep doing that. And I think it's good. I think it's good for you, right? Like, so it's just like working out, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're only working out like twice a week, and then you did twice a week again, and then once a week, right? Like, you're obviously not going to be as strong as somebody or buff as somebody compared to somebody that works out like 4 to 5 times a week, you know what I'm saying? They're putting in like double or almost triple the time, right? So consistency is key with anything in life. So if you want to put in, or if you want to get better faster, so I will highly recommend you just put in the time, be more consistent. All right, so hopefully that helps you out. Let me know if it doesn't, but I mean, hey, I mean, you're literally peaking right now. You're literally peaking right now. So this is good stuff. Keep it up. All right, hopefully that helps you out. When you can, try to put the music in the track. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, yo, Bryval with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll get you next, actually. No problem, Chris. Let me know if you run into any problems in the future, and I'll try to help you out. But okay, with that being said, Twitch gets prio. Bryval, please drop your tracker. I got you. Have to respect the economy, guys. Guys, if you guys are on Twitch, hope you guys understand. I am only prioritizing people that are subbed, because there's just too many people that are gifting on TikTok. So, it's the only way. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what to say. Is this a Smurf or no? What's up, Rosie? Gifts are cute. Yes. I came up with them a long time ago, but I guess I brought them back, so they're pretty good, I would say. Oh, you played Fortnite. Gotcha. Alright, well, I mean, hey man, honestly, if I'm being honest, just come back when you're like at this point Ascendant or Immortal, because it seems like these lobbies are too easy for you, if I'm being honest. I don't know what else to say. And the fact that you're duoing with somebody that's already Immortal, you know, Peak or Ascendant, seems like you should be that rank anyways, so you're still playing against people that are just too easy for you. Alright. And I like that you're maining duelist most of the time. This is good. Mostly Reyna. I like that. Besides that, I mean, I will say you don't play that much, but I don't know if you have other priorities in life. That's fine. But I guess if I don't know what you want in Valorant, but if you want to, I guess, get better, then I guess I would probably recommend putting in more time in this game. But that's up to you. Your life, your choice, you know. Alright, but I mean, I will say you're cracked. You're cracked. You're natural. You must have been really good at Fortnite, is what I'm guessing. You know. So yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. I can't really help you out, but I'd be down to check it again in the future. When you're actually hard stuck. Alright. But yeah. My name will be heard again. Alright, right, Val. I got you. Alright, Jasiu. Wait, Wubs, are you trying to take the #1 spot? Otherwise, I'll go with Jasiu first. I lost, but I carried my team. It's okay, that happens. Jasiu, you're next. Alright, another Ascendant player. Ascendant 3, actually, on the brink. What are these banners? Having reached the tracker XP rank of hero or higher. I didn't know that we had these kind of like level 440 rookie. Yo, even 440 is pretty high in my opinion. Alright, we've peaked Immortal 2, but it seems like we lost our spot in Immortal 1 as well. Okay, so it seems like we're just hard stuck like on the brink of like Immortal 1 and Ascendant 3. That's what it seems like. Alright, so what do you do? You're a filler, kind of. Okay, I would also try to have a main. Like if I this is what I say to everyone. Like if I can't look at your most like recent games and I can't see like what you main, I personally feel like that's a problem. So and I also don't agree with filling is a main. So come back to me with a main. Alright. Please have a main. Oh my god. I don't know how you're maybe this is unlucky, but like how do we have like less than 20% in 11 games with Reyna? That's crazy. It don't even seem like your stats are bad. I'm wondering if you just had really bad team diffs. But that's rough. Yeah. I would say like come back to me with an actual main. That's #1. I love playing Duelist. Which one could you recommend? Duelist? I can't recommend for you. I mean, like, I like Neon because of the slide, personally, and her speed. I feel like her rotations are fast, but I mean, there's just so many. You can pick anyone. Yeah, Phoenix is fine too. Like, Yoru's fine too. You know, he's got TPs. Like, honestly, I think Yoru technically, like, has arguably maybe the best rotations because he can legitimately just set up a TP on the other site and just basically be ready for any push. I don't think there's any other agent that can do that, right? So in terms of duelists, I think Yoru might be arguably, if you can use him like well, he can be anywhere, right? And I feel like there's actually a lot of outplay potential with Yoru. So it all depends, you know. Like I mean, I never really got a chance to play Yoru that much, but if I could start over again, maybe I would consider Yoru. I mean, Jet's also solid too. Yo! Pandads with the Prime. I appreciate that. What was the top rank so far? Interesting question. I think that was, I mean, I think it's around Immortal. I feel like usually a lot of Immortals ask. I got you Pandads after. I like opping, so I will say I do like Jet, but if you're not an opper, then you know you can pick, I don't know. Let me give you a brief summary on all the agents. I will say like, so ISO, you know, if you're just like running it down and just like aim dueling, I feel like his shield makes it really nice to have that advantage. Makes it way harder to make it. It's not a 50-50 anymore, right? If you have your shield up. So ISO's nice in that sense. His ult is also pretty nice. Jet, she's, I feel like a higher skill cap agent to learn. I don't think her smoke dashes are honestly that like that easy. Like I feel it requires a lot of games to learn when smoke dashes are appropriate and when it's not. For Neon, I feel like she is so OP sometimes. Like if you're really good with aim mechanics, and movement, I feel like Neon is actually kind of busted still. Like even with the nerf, I think she's still pretty busted. Phoenix Flash is one of the best in the game, I would say. His flash comes so fast, and his ult is nice too. As well as his Molly, he can heal. Also with his wall, he can isolate kind of things. Ray's ult is really nice. Her nades is also really nice for clearing space. Her Roomba is also good for clearing space, and her satchels, like you're gonna have to lab the satchels if you want to lab the satchels. Reyna is just dummy mode, just go run it down and eye everything, I guess. But she's nice if you're really good at aiming. Let's see, and Yoru, we talked about Yoru, and Waylay. I don't know. I mean, it seems like Waylay could be pretty good, but some people have complained about the fact that like, she just kind of uses all of her util and like she has nothing left, like, you know. But I don't know. I think Waylay could be good. I think she's still kind of new, so people are still trying to figure out. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Yo, Hectic, I see you. All right.
TV number 1030.
All right, Hectic. Hold on. All right, we gotta go in order. So the sub is after. All right, so sub is after. All right, hold on. We're still reviewing this account 213 #Rose. All right, so still reviewing this. Hold on. Let me finish this real quick. And then you're playing CS. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I would recommend for you. So I already said stick with the main, right? Okay, you DM, which is good. I think 25% is solid, if I'm being honest. So it's probably not your mechanics. It seems like your mechanics are pretty damn solid, if I'm being honest. Your headshot percentage is really high too. I'm assuming it's mostly game sense at this point. I will say, honestly, stick with a main first. That's my biggest thing for now. Have a main first and master that agent. All right. It seems like I doubt that you're like you've studied like Radiant VODs of all these agents. So please pick one, and then come back to me in a couple weeks when you actually have a main. And then if you still feel like you're hard stuck, even after you have a main, then I think we could consider like looking at something games. Well, at that point it would have to be VOD review, but unfortunately VOD review is not accessible for everyone. So hopefully that helps regardless. All right, that's my biggest advice for you. Stick with the main and become a master at your main. Become cringe with your main. All right, okay, so we got Pandads with the Prime. I got you. Let's see. If you guys are on TikTok, oh, this might be the highest rank of the day. This might be the highest rank of the day. If you use all of Waylay's ability, then you're just playing. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. All right. What's the story here? What's your goals in life? Are you trying to be Yo, Oh my god, super cookie with a hand heart. Thank you so much. Yo, Hectic TTV. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, wait. All right, tell me what's the story. Another comp starting. Good luck, Yona. Make sure to work on one of the things I told you to work on. All right, that's your goals. I expect nothing else in your ranked games. All right, so are you trying to hit Radiant or what? What's the story here? Seems like you haven't played as much more recently. You kind of played a lot more the last 2 weeks, past 2 weeks, before the past 2 weeks. Getting better at consistency. All right. Consistency, you say? All right. I'm assuming your mechanics are pretty pristine, right? We don't deathmatch that much, actually. I would probably recommend deathmatching. Well, I mean, what do you mean by consistency? What do you feel like your biggest issue is? Would you be able to say for yourself? Do you feel like you constantly lose like gun duels? TDM? I mean, yes. Yeah, I know TDM is like an option too, but the reason why I recommend deathmatch and a reason why pros, I feel like you'll see a lot of Radiant players do deathmatch is because their maps in the competitive pool, you know? So you get, I feel like, more useful reps in terms of like crosshair placement and peeking the angles. But I will also say, like, it doesn't seem clear to me who you main as well, so I would say come back with a main. Seems like you try to play Clove. I'm assuming you don't install Clove, right? Because if you install Clove, I feel like you could get away more often. Touch the game for the first time. Play perfectly. Interesting. Are you sure that you play it perfectly? I mean, you know, there's, I'm sure, even like, you know, the concept of like doing the right or like doing the wrong thing, but it still works, right? Like, are you sure that you're doing everything perfectly? Like, how are you confirming that statement? Everything works? Okay, so are you telling me that if you had something happen and it was the wrong thing, but you were rewarded for it, you would say confidently that that was the right thing to do? Well, I mean, okay, I mean, I will say, like, I'm sure the games where you feel like you get super punished, right? I don't know, this Haven game, I don't know what happened, but like, for example, like the basic example of if you're just a better aimer, right, in lower ranks, and you're just constantly doing that, and you're just running it down, like fighting all the first angles and just continuing to running it down, and you just keep winning because your aim is better. Like, this person ends up thinking like, oh, I can just run it down and it's fine to do, right? When obviously you will get pooped on in high elo, right? So that's like a, I don't know what the term is called. I believe it's like a false positive. I think there's a term for it, but when we lose, I feel like we should take these opportunities to really try to understand like what it was that caused us to lose these games. Like first round I have a perfect one. You're saying, okay, other round I have 0 aim. I mean, if you're so concerned about aim, all right, then I would recommend that. All right, number one, I feel like, do you warm up? I feel like warm up really does help a lot of times. Some people try to be all alpha and be like, oh, you don't need warm up, like whatever. But I mean, I'm pretty sure like majority of pros do warm up, right? Yo, Super Cookie, thank you for another hand heart. You're crazy. Or two more, you're crazy. So I will say like, if you feel like if you're just talking about your aim, all right. I mean, I'm sure you can improve things with your game sense too, right? But if you want to talk about aim, then I'll probably spend more time in deathmatch because deathmatch is actually the maps in the competitive pool. You know what I'm saying? So I would deathmatch more. I know some people can be cringe in deathmatch, but I mean, yeah, sure. If you're just trying to get more confident with your gunfights, then TDM, sure, that's fine. But if you feel like there's plenty of times where you feel like your crosshair placement could be a little off in the competitive maps, then I would highly recommend you do deathmatch, because I'm sure that will help. But there's no way like you're playing like even game sense wise like at a radiant level. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure our radiant level game sense, like our game sense as it is, I'm sure that can use a lot of improvements. So I would probably watch more pro VODs as well, just radiant VODs, and study them, and just constantly challenge yourself to question, you know, what they're doing and why they're doing it. And then ask yourself, how would I have done it? Like, you know, like what would I have done in that situation? And challenge why you think maybe what they did was correct and why what we did was wrong, right? Yeah, right. So, yeah, I mean, we could talk about aim and like obviously you could get better aim, right? But if that's your concern, then you know, go do aim labs, go do Kovacs to supplement that to improve your raw aim, right? I'm sure that will help too. And go do that more deathmatch. But at the end of the day, like, you know, I'm pretty sure somebody with your level of aim could probably hit Radiant with a Radiant sense person's or Radiant level game sense, right? And you might hit Radiant, right? So I'll probably say like it's probably like a lot of smaller timings, like or smaller decisions. Like it's obviously harder to see the mistakes in higher elo, but yeah, this is why I highly recommend you just study. You have to study and just watch very intentionally at other Radiant VODs because they set the example, right? Right. I always say like in theory there should be no reason if you understand every decision they make and why they do it. There should be no reason why you can't hit Radiant as well, right? So hopefully that helps, and I wish you the best of luck. I would say like yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I mean, it seems like you're playing enough, so sounds good, Panda. I mean, yeah. Let me know how it goes though. Yo, Hectic. All right, where's Hectic? Hectic is here. I got you, Hectic. Thank you so much. All right, Ian. I don't know if I could look at yours though, Ian. There's just so many people. Okay, on TikTok, is Super Cookie here? Super Cookie gifted a large amount. Wait. Pew Pew's number one. All right, no. Super Cookie's number one. He gifted like 3 hand hearts. It's insane. I don't know why he's not on the list, but yo, Super Cookie, you're next. It just bugs out sometimes. No, you are not first, are you? There's no way. You only gifted like 26 roses. The Super Cookie gifted like 3 hand hearts right here. 1, 2, and 3. And more roses on top of that. Alright, where's Super Cookie? Guys, I just respect the economy, alright? I'm not trying to scam. Like, I just go by top to bottom. So Super Cookie, okay, I see. I got you. But I mean, Pew Pew, you're next after this. Okay. Alright, we're Hearts of Gold. On console. I don't know why I can't see your ranks on console. Oh wait, but are you PC as well? No, you don't do PC. You're just console? Wish you the best. Thank you so much. I wish you the best as well, Panda. Or Pandads. Let's see. It seems like we're playing off. That's not me. Yeah, I know it's not you because I'm currently looking at Twitch person. But I got you after. What is a good headshot percent? I mean, I would say something like this is pretty solid. Try to get like, I mean, I would say personally, I would set the benchmark of like try to get like close to 30 as possible. But you know, anything between like 25-ish and 30-ish should be fine. But if you want to like min max, you know, like try to be the best you can be, I'd say 30 and above. It's probably a good benchmark for yourself. All right. I need water. Okay. Help, I've been waiting for so long. You can go yell at the people that are gifting above you. All right, don't yell at me. I'm just one person. I'm trying my best. 40-50 per match is good. I mean, you shouldn't be so focused to the point where that's all that you care about. Care about winning. Care about winning more. I don't think headshot percentage is everything. Okay, you're like Vice or Jet, which I like. Okay, I respect that. But it seems like you're... Here, I think you will benefit from this. All right, go watch this Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and go practice your mechanics more. Seems like your mechanics are lacking, if I'm being honest. You don't deathmatch that much. You don't even TDM. So please work on your mechanics more. I think you'll benefit from that. And then come back to me when you've done that. And then we could talk about game sense, all right? But it seems like your mechanics are lacking, if I'm being honest. Or at least like your movement, you know, gunfight movements. All right. So hopefully that helps. All right. Hopefully that helps you out, all right? Let me know if it doesn't. Let me know if it doesn't. All right, Super Cookie, I got you. All right, I got you. See you in a week. All right, sounds good, Hectic. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. I believe you'll get better if you just do that one video. Okay, we've been hard stuck ascendant for a while now. We're just grinding a lot recently. Yo, Hectic, thank you for the 85 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so generous. Oh wow. Our win rate on Jet and Reyna is pretty bad, if I'm being honest. Like negative. We also do like a Vice and Jet kind of, but I don't know why we also play Raze as well as Reyna. So please stick to like one duelist or two duelist max. And then please have like a secondary. It seems like you're doing more Vice, so please stick to Vice, I guess. Yo, meow. Thank you for the 95 biddies. I appreciate it. All right. Unfortunately, I am going to have to prioritize Twitch because Twitch be gifting bigger than TikTok today. So, sorry, TikTok. Seems like the gifters on TikTok today are weaker than the Twitch chat. Twitch be poor shaming TikTokers right now. Okay, we deathmatch. Our win rate could be better, so I'm assuming your mechanics could also be better. Please work on your mechanics more and try to win more death matches. All right. You can also probably benefit from this Woohoojin video. If you haven't mastered dead zoning already, please master dead zoning and making sure like your mechanics are pristine. Let's see. Man, I mean, these win rates are really low. If I'm being honest, I feel like are you just like running it down too much? Like, I don't know what you're doing, but you know what? Here, since you're who is this? Oh no, it's Super Cookie. Frick. What's up, meowing? How you doing? All right, Super Cookie. Frick. You run it down? Okay, you run it down, huh? Okay. Here's my biggest advice maybe. Please in the future of your ranked games, ingrain this concept in your head, right? Whenever you're up in numbers, you don't push, right? Don't give them ones. Whenever you're down in numbers, you play more aggro. Does that make sense? I want you to work on that one thing. All right? That one thing. If you can do that, I think you might find more success in your ranked games. Because it seems like we might just, I don't know. Yeah, don't overheat. What's aggro? Aggressive. Like, for example, this is what a lot of people with good aim do, and it seems like your aim is probably like better than the average, I would think, compared to like your lobbies. So, for example, a lot of common like low rank plays would be, let's say you're Reyna, right? You're just an aimer, and let's say they're hitting B, right? And let's say the enemy team has like, let's say Jet on the enemy team, right? This Jet's running it down, trying to look for this first fight, and then you poop on this Jet because you're better. So now it is currently 5v4, right? But there's a lot of people in this very scenario that will refuse to fall back. It's 5v4. You are up in numbers. There is no need to be aggro, aka aggressive. Right? There is no reason. Not only do they know that you are holding this, right? They will expect you to hold. They will pre-aim you and expect you to be here. So, you know, it's just a 50-50. Like, why are we giving them 50-50? Right? So we can fall back, play the numbers, 5v4. Let's work off our teammates, you know, work off utility. We do not need to just fight again, right? I know there's plenty of Reynas that will just, let's say there's another Tejo coming to trade, right? I know there's plenty of people that would be willing to just overheat and fight this Tejo as well. And then boom, Reyna dies. 4v4 now. Like, we just gave up the lead for no reason. You know what I'm saying? If you're up in numbers, don't give ones. If you're down in numbers, play more aggressive. If you guys aren't doing that already, please start doing that. Such an important concept. Such an important concept. Okay, with that being said, I love my, okay, yeah, we went through this. All right, Super Cookie, hopefully that helps. All right, please work on that and let me know how that goes. All right, yo, Blank, calm down. Blank, calm down. Everyone's waiting. All right, you're not the only one. There's plenty of people like waiting and that have gifted more. So if you really want to go, first, then you gotta gift more. Unfortunately, that's just it. Like, if you want to sub, I could. If you want to sub, then you'd get the first spot right now. But unfortunately, Meow is the next top gifter. So Meow is gonna be next. That's just it. I'm trying to not go too fast, but like, you know, I'm trying my best, right? I really want to try to get through as many people as possible every day. But unfortunately, there's just always so many people asking. You know? And if anything, it's not even like, you know, you guys can benefit from this too. Like, I hope you guys are learning, even though it doesn't apply to necessarily your own account. But I'm sure you guys can learn something. So it doesn't hurt to listen, right? To these other accounts and see their problems, because I'm sure a lot of these problems can relate. Thank you. I don't know what your name is, but XO. Thank you. Am I on the list? Yes, but currently I'm going to Twitch, the last Twitch gifter right now, and then it will be Pew Pew, then Denise, then Blaze. All right. Okay. All right. Wait, just from the stats, it looked like we were peaking, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, beautiful. Breach main, beautiful. It's just beautiful, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. This is just beautiful. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's what I want to see. Could probably play more deathmatch if you want, but you're legitimately just peaking right now. And if you can, I would probably recommend you play more. If you want to get better faster, but besides that, I think you're doing completely fine. Keep going. You're climbing, and I think you will peak to diamond. So just keep doing what you're doing. Yo, 466 Rafa. Thank you for the tier 1. Make sure to drop your tracker. I will prioritize your next. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't got much else for you, but please just keep playing and come back to me when your heart's stuck, I would say. All right? But you're peaking right now, and that's beautiful. I love that you're sticking to a main, breach main. It's perfect. See what I'm saying? It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, you posted your VOD in the server? All right, meowing. When do you want to... Oh, wait, hold on. I did say I was going to review somebody else tonight. Oh, wait, okay. Actually, I don't think... So I'm chilling? Yeah, I mean, well, what's wrong? I mean, do you feel like... I mean, you're on average, you're not playing against people that are pooping on you. So I would say you're doing fine. You know, keep doing what you're doing. You know, come back to me in a couple of weeks, I would say. And until you feel like, you know, like you genuinely don't know what to do to get better. So, I'd say you're doing good. I say you're doing good. Just keep doing. Keep doing. If you're bronze, you're bronze. If you're bronze, just do this one video and you'll go to gold. You should go to gold. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just watch this. If you're bronze, it should just bring you to gold. That video alone. If you do that, everything in that video alone, you should get to gold. All right. Since we do have another Twitch sub, I am prioritizing the Twitch sub, and then we'll get back to TikTok. All right. I just started playing Breach and it's been going good. Hey, that's great. No problem, XO. But yeah, that's great. That's great to hear. Keep doing what you're doing. You can watch, I think, Joe the Bozo. I think Joe the Bozo is a Radiant Breach. But I'm sure you can watch a lot of Radiant Breach VODs if you want, like examples of like crazy Breach plays. You know what I'm saying? All right. Only 5-minute vid? I mean, it's a short video, but the amount of practice you're going to have to put in will take weeks and months. I promise you. It's a very short video, but it's very dense. It will not be short to finish and be good at. Okay. Okay, we are hard stuck diamond. Phantom tax. A memer. I don't know why we're playing like every sentinel in the book. Or almost every sentinel in the book. Can we like actually main a sentinel, please? That's my biggest word of advice for you. All right. So I would say find a main sentinel agent. All right. Because it seems like you do like playing sentinel most of the time. So have a main sentinel agent. And study like Radiant VODs of setups, and do that for every map, and try to learn like one ways if they have one ways, like for example like cipher cages and stuff like that. So do that for sure. And let's see, headshot is good, deathmatch could be better. Continue to work on your mechanics as well if you feel like, I mean, there's no way your mechanics are pristine. So yo, oh my god, XO, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, do you really want a tracker review too? I feel like you really don't need it though. You didn't have to sub. technically already gave you the advice you needed without the tracker. Okay, so I don't know if we continue playing the Omen. It's up to you. But maybe we consider retiring the Omen. It seems like we kind of did. I don't even know why you guys play Astra. I genuinely feel like Astra is like one of the harder smokes to play. So I don't know why you guys play Astra. If you want to play smokes, I would probably recommend Clove. I feel like Clove is way easier to play. I'm so cooked. There's so many subs. I know, that's what I'm saying. These Twitch people are poor shaming TikTok gifters right now, if I'm being honest. But I couldn't do Jack on controller. That's interesting. Interesting how you feel that way. I feel like you shouldn't feel that way. Are you like constantly not playing with your teammates? I would try maybe for you. I do feel like even smokes are generally good in terms of position, in good positions to trade, as long as obviously you're with your team. So for example, right, like I don't know if you're the type of player to just be like lurking mid a lot. So like let's say yo meowing with the tier 1. Oh my god, thank you guys for all the subs today. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Yo, I mean, do you want me to do a tracker? I think we can actually do a VOD review today if you want. I think I would be down for that. Being honest, I tend to lurk a lot, get often caught on bad timing. Okay, I wouldn't call it bad timing, but you probably lack awareness. All right. Okay, so if you are lacking on timing, you probably don't have a good knowledge of like, or solid understanding of like the macro rotations, right? So for example, right, I would say most of the time the setups are I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes it's okay, let's say standard is usually 2 on A. Oh my god, wait, not like that. So it usually 2 on A, 2 on B, and 1 mid. Okay, that's like, I would say sometimes usually standard. Sometimes you have, if it's the Sentinel, sometimes the Sentinel just plays 1 because, you know, Sentinels have way more utility to hold down sight. And then you might have 1 guy mid or 2, 1 or 2, depends. And then you might have 2 to 3 on A, right? So all depends. And like you learn what their habits are. You should be taking notes of what their habits are every single round you play on attack round, right? So I would say if you can, Rafa, my biggest advice would be for you to get better at constantly trying to monitor the enemy team. So look at the minimap more, right? If you don't need to look at your crosshair, right? For example, if you're Clove or whatever smoke or whatever agent you play, and you're not peeking like a dangerous angle, right? If you're just holding this, like we're not holding anything, right? So you look at the map if you're doing this, right? You can learn so much from the map. And if somebody comes, like there's 3 here, like let's say there's 3B, right? Then you can try to push as Clove, right? And try to catch some rotations, right? Like let's say you start hearing like 2 people go mid to spawn, right? And if you heard 3, then you should be aware that there should be 1 more person that's late, right? And if you're just like running it down, thinking that there's nobody left, then you lack the knowledge, right? Of how their setup is actually, of what their actual setup is, right? So this is why it's so important to make sure. Yo, Rohan with the prime. Then you look at the map and get swung. I mean, if you're doing that, you should never, well, okay. Well, if you let that happen, then I would probably say that you probably took too long doing something. I would say usually. Obviously timing's happening. Sometimes like you look at the map for a split second and it happens. Unlucky, but I would say in lower elo, you definitely can prevent a lot of these things because like you should have a better understanding of when to actually look at your map versus your crosshair. But hopefully this helps. Try to get better at like thinking about their setups and thinking about their positions. And try to have like an internal clock. That's what they call, or that's what Shroud calls it, right? Like having an internal clock of, you know, every second that ticks, right, is like certain distance that they can cover, right? For example, if they're saying they're hitting B, right, and they're in B, then you're assuming like these guys started to give up this space, right? They're probably giving all of B main. Sometimes, you know, depends, right? But you should never assume like just because you didn't see them, that means like they could still be here, right? And you're like, imagine you're like shift walking and you're trying to flank and you're like shift walking from like, I don't know, here or something. Like, it depends, right? If you genuinely believe like these guys scaled enough to the point where, you know, they gave up all of this B main space, then you can feel free to run it down. But again, this is all like trial and error stuff, so you're just gonna have to play more and figure out whether or not you can do certain things. But all right, Rafa, I hope I didn't overwhelm you with that, but hopefully that makes sense. And that would be my, I think, biggest thing for you. So try to be more aware of your enemy's teammates. I would say honestly, in your ranked games, make that your only goal. Just get better. Like, ask yourself, like, did I get better at guessing where the enemies are, right? And if you did, guys, also, it's huge, huge. Guys, stop caring about whether you win or lose. Okay? Everyone, stop caring about whether you win or lose. All right? You guys are, the whole point is that you guys get better at the game. All right? The wins and the losses, more wins come with getting better. All right? So naturally, if you just get better at the game, you will start winning more. All right? So stop caring about the wins and the losses. That's not important. If you win, and I told you that your homework assignment was to get better at learning these enemies' positions better, right? If you win and you didn't do that, you still lost. You should feel like you still lost. Does that make sense? Because you didn't get better as a player, right? So if you lose a ranked game, but you actually did the work and try to challenge yourself in trying to predict where your enemies are more, then you should consider that a win. Okay? Does that make sense? Because you are becoming a better player. All right? Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps, Rafa. Hopefully that helps. But I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it, Rafa. All right. I believe you can do it, Rafa. I got you, Rafa. Let me know how it goes. Keep me updated. I'm curious to see how, if you feel like the game feels easier. All right. Okay, next. I'm going in order of Twitch subs right now. Okay, EXO. I got you, EXO. Okay, you wanted me to see. Wait. I want to see maybe click lands. Okay, and then is my playtime good? Good question. Oh yeah, you're playing enough now. You're definitely playing enough now. But honestly, I would say for you, like as a bronze player, me next. No, you don't even play enough. I don't even need to look at your account. You don't even play enough. What is the queue now? Okay, hold on. Let me check. Twitch subs. Okay. EXO I'm doing right now, then Meowing, then Rohan. All right. I think that's it for Twitch. And then I'll get back to TikTok. Okay, if you are anything below gold, okay? If you're anything below gold, please stop playing ranked. Don't play ranked. All right. Just, am I getting another track? Do you want another tracker review, Meowing? Oh, you don't have to. I mean, do you want to do a VOD review today though? We could definitely do VOD review today if you want. I'm down to do that maybe in like an hour or two. I don't know when. I don't know if you're free though, so no pressure. Let me know if it's possible. Okay, yeah, we could definitely make it happen today. I think it'd be good to do today, since I don't think anyone else is in queue today for VODs. Okay, so please just watch the single video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I promise you, if you just do this and follow all the instructions, you will for sure hit gold. All right? For sure. So play less ranked. You're playing enough, EXO. All right? You're playing enough. But for sure, please just practice that. Play less ranked. Why go back to TikTok still doing Twitch? Well, I mean, I go back to TikTok once there's no more. Well, okay, guys. The way it works is a Twitch sub is $5.99, right? A Prime is free, but it's still valued at $5.99, right? So I count that as $5.99 points. Okay? So I want you guys just to know, if you guys want me to skip Twitch subs, you guys have to just gift $5.99 or 600. 600 and greater means that I skip a Twitch sub. That's it. That's just how the economy works. I'm just basing it off of top to bottom, right? I shouldn't play ranked. I'm not saying you shouldn't play ranked at all. But I would definitely say play less ranked. You could probably benefit from just doing maybe one ranked game a day, maybe one or two ranked games a day. All right. And then the rest of like the time you would have spent playing ranked, right? Spend more of that time practicing your mechanics, because mechanics are the fundamentals of being able to play this game. Because if your mechanics are good, then everything doesn't really matter, right? So hopefully that helps. Should I play Swift? No, still play ranked. No, still play ranked. Because Swift is not the same environment. All right, so still play ranked. Play ranked. It's important to play ranked. Ranked plus unrated. No, just play ranked. Play ranked. I'm not saying like avoid ranked, right? But I'm just saying prioritize getting better at mechanics first, right? But complement that with ranked. I'm not telling you to not play ranked. All right. So still play ranked, but make sure you allocate time to build up your mechanics by watching that video. All right. So hopefully that helps. I found the issue why I'm not ranking up. It's not skill. It's my packet loss being over 4K. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty bad issue if I'm being honest. All right, Rohan, you're next. Honestly, if you have packet loss, I don't think you have any chance. I don't think you have any chance. I feel like it's just a given. You need to have good internet. That's a given. Otherwise, you can't play the game. All right, Rohan. If I'm being honest, okay, you're playing more recently, and then you took a 4-day break-ish. Wait. We just haven't really been playing, if I'm being honest. But we did play like last week a good amount. Seems like consistency is the biggest issue for you. I will also say for you, please, also please watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. And do that every day. Please do it every day or anytime you have time to play the game. That would be my biggest thing. It seems like you peaked plat 2, but if I'm being honest, I just feel like we just took too many breaks and stuff. But yeah. Also, please stick to a main. Seems like you had like a Vice main one day and then just a Phil day one day, and I don't even know what, like, let's have a main. All right. Stick with the role. Master that role. Learn your agent and master your agent. All right. So hopefully that helps you out. All right. Hopefully that helps you out. But I think the biggest thing is like, That looks like anything with flashes plus 1 jet. Actually, that's true. You play all the flashes. Well, except Tejo, I guess. And Sage. But a lot of flash. I guess you like flashes, so if you like flashes, then, you know, go for it. It doesn't matter who you made, but... You lost again? It's okay, Yona. I mean, did you get better at the game? That's all that matters, Yona. I played Tejo once. I see. Just lost another ranked and top fragged. It's okay. It's okay, EXO. Just watch that video, and I promise you, if you can get as good as it, you know, what it says in the video, I promise you, then, you will get better. You will top frag even harder. Imagine that. I'm just ass. Yo, you guys have to have self-confidence, man. You guys are all capable. Yeah, it's okay to lose, guys. If anything, losing is learning. Losing is a good thing. You guys can get better when you lose. It's okay to lose. Yo, Quaz! Quaz! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you listen to David Goggins on top of... What is that? Oh, y'all need to listen to David... Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to tell you guys to listen to some more David Goggins. I haven't really ever listened to him, but you guys might need to listen. Please deactivate the subs, I beg. Pew Pew, why don't you check if you got a Twitch Prime? It's free. If you're gonna do average things, expect average output. Oh, that's facts. Yo, that's facts. That's deep. You hear that, chat? If you're gonna do average things, expect average output. All right? That's facts. That is facts. I'm joking. I know, Pew Pew. What if I do maximum things with minimum output? That's crazy. All right, Quaz. Quaz, where you at? Quaz, drop your tracker. Do it over course of time. Then let me know, or David Goggins know. I'm gonna have to watch some more David Goggins, actually. I'm gonna have to. Wait, you're not even playing anymore? And you want a tracker review? So what do you want me to say? Oh, you're Radiant. Jesus Christ. Alright, you're the GOAT. I don't know. Well, that makes it easy for me then. I could just easily go to this one. You're just a GOAT. You're just retired? You don't want to go pro? You just left on a good note, I guess? You hit your goals and... Maybe just some tips. Well, what tips do you need? I mean... Here's your tip. Yo, come back to the game and actually play the game. Expect average effort. No. If you put average effort, expect average output. You're not gonna go pro this way if that's what you want. Bro, you just gotta play more. I don't know. Like, I feel like we can only talk about like improving once you've actually put in the time. But you're not trying to go pro? Then what tips do you... Then why do you even care about tips then? Are you trying to hit Radiant rank 1? It don't even seem like we're trying to do that right now. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta play more. And then we could talk about it, I guess. I tried to hit once, then I quit, and now just chilling. Alright, so what tips do you need? You don't need tips then. Alright, so what do you alright, let me ask you this then. Well, what are you prioritizing in life now? Because honestly, I agree with you. Like I do think for most people it's not worth it to grind this game. So I hope you found something in your own life that you're able to pursue and you find more meaningful, maybe even financially speaking. Because I agree, like getting Radiant, like it don't pay the bills for most people. Yeah, 28 and 6 is actually different. I'm not gonna lie. They're actually different. It is actually different. Well, tell me your story. What ambitions do we have outside of Valorant? Are we in school? Are we trying to be the next Bill Gates? You know what I'm saying? What are we trying to do? I guess while I wait for your response, I will go now back to TikTok. So pew pew, your watch is over. Your watch is over. Drop your tracker, pew pew. I am prioritizing at the moment coaching in a different game and normally working. Okay, that's great. I think that's great. Because I feel like I mean at this point you already like kind of figured out, you know, the formula to getting to self-improvement, right? And you reach the highest rank. So it's just like I'm sure you can apply those same things. Oh, Rocket League. Wait, how did you just default to Rocket League? Why Rocket League? That's crazy. Oh, Quaz. Oh, RL. I see. Gotcha. I mean, that's great. I mean, hey, I'm rooting for you as a coach then. And hopefully, I don't know, are you trying to do like content creation full time? Because if so, I wish you the best of luck, honestly. I don't think it's easy and it's tough. So I wish you the best of luck. Contact. Then I stick with Val, hit Radiant, got Rocket League contract once again. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, good for you. Good for you, I would say. I'll be reporting back every now and then with improve. Go do that, EXO. I hope to hear. I hope to hear back from you. I hope to hear back from you. Don't give up. It's all about putting in the time every day. All right. It's all about putting in that time every day. Okay. With that being said, then any tips to be a better coach? I mean, I don't even think I'm. I mean, I don't even know if I'm like qualified to be a coach. If I'm being honest, like, I feel like for me, I don't know if it's like this for you, but if you are a coach, I would assume it would be the same for you. Like, I genuinely feel like I enjoy helping people improve. You know, I genuinely think I enjoy that because, like, you know, even when I like look at the numbers of me doing this, because I'll stream for like 6 to 7 hours of nonstop tracker reviews, and like, it's like minimum wage type of salary. It's like trash. You know, I could definitely be doing something else, I feel like. But I think for myself, like even like when I grew up, I mean, I'll just share I guess a little bit like growing up back my background. Like I used to play StarCraft 2 and I grinded that a lot. And I remember growing up watching Day 9. I don't know if there's like I don't know if most of you guys even know Day 9, but he was a really good StarCraft player, but he was really good at explaining things and just breaking down the game. And I loved watching him. Like I loved his personality. I thought he was like hilarious, and he broke down the game in a way that I thought was really easier to understand. So I think that that's actually maybe one of like the really like for me, I hate when people overcomplicate things. You know what I'm saying? So I think as a coach, I think it's really important to just try to break down like complicated. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily complicated, but like trying to break down concepts into things that are very digestible to like a like a digestible level, you know, to even people that just like are not that good at the game. I think that's a really important skill to have because like I'm sure there's Radiants, you know, like even in like I know there's Radiants that are better than me, but like I doubt that all the Radiants are better than coaching at me. You know, like I'm sure you'd see some Radiants that would just say things like, "Oh, just do this," you know, as if like someone that's low rank would understand. I think that's you're not seeing like I think it's really good to put yourself in their perspective. I feel like that's what a coach should always do. Just put yourself in their perspective and see how they're thinking. And then once you feel like you understand and you put yourself in that place, then I feel like you have a better, I would say, a better way to communicate with them. Because yeah, like for example, if somebody like knows calculus, right, and somebody's talking to somebody that only knows like algebra 1, and then they're just like spewing a bunch of like, you know, integrals and stuff at this kid, you know, it's just like, yeah, obviously they're not going to digest anything, right? Like it makes no sense to them. So I mean, I'll probably say maybe that, like breaking down concepts to be really that digestible, number one, and also just like trying to really be down to earth and just stoop down to their level and understand their struggles. I feel like those just, I don't know, for me I feel like that's just natural for me, maybe. But I mean, I don't know if that helps you, Quaz. I mean, I'm assuming you do that already as a coach. And I feel like personally I get like emotional. I don't know about emotional, but maybe like passionate about it when I see people like in the wrong direction, because I genuinely want, like, I get frustrated sometimes obviously, but like I genuinely want to see people improve. So sometimes I get kind of like emotional maybe, or like a little more passionate, I would say. So yeah, I mean, I think it's not a bad thing, because I feel like it's a good I feel like it shows that I care, because I genuinely want people to get better, and I hope that people watching also can feel that. So sometimes I feel like I'm more passionate than the players for certain matches. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, even like when I watch like Valorant VCT coaches, like those guys are like mauling, or like, yeah, like ecstatic. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hopefully that helps you out. But honestly, I wish you the best of luck, like on all of your like personal endeavors, because that's sick. That's sick. I felt like Rocket League for me was always like, I never took the time to learn the physics, but I always was amazed by people that were just like so good at predicting where the ball is gonna be, and then how to move their car exactly in the air. But yeah, no problem, Quaz. Hopefully that helps. And easy to learn but hard to master. Yeah, I could imagine. The top ranked players look cracked. It's crazy. Okay. Anyways. Okay, with that being said, let's go with Pew Pew. He's been waiting for eternity. I got Pew Pew on the tracker. All right, Pew Pew. I know you've been waiting patiently for this, so I really hope that this does help you out. All right. So we have been hard stuck plat for a long time. I just got the game. I'm bronze 2. How to rank up. All right, go watch this. Go type on YouTube Woohoojin. All right, just Woohoojin. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right, just type that one, this one sentence. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. All right, I see your text, brother. I'll definitely I'll try to. I don't know when I'll end actually, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to talk after stream, but we can definitely set up time. Yeah, go watch the single video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I promise you'll climb. And make sure you do this. Make sure you build a good habit and do everything this video says, and learn everything in this video. And you will easily hit gold. Okay. Okay. With that being said, I know, dude. Hoojin, I deserve a cut. I feel like at least like 1% royalties. No, but it's okay. I've been hard stuck for so long. Okay, let's see. You're tired. I mean, what is this? Why do you have like a day where you just decide like, oh wait, you know what? Okay, it seems like I don't even know. It's like you have a mode where you're like, all right, I'm a main Tejo right now. I'm main Jet right now, and then you're just like, I'm main Tejo right now. Can we just main one? Let's main one first. All right. I don't like this co-maining business, but I will say, all right, Alright, you main Jet, but your win rate on Jet is actually low. So, I will say, let's see, do you DM? Okay, you DM, but your DM win rate, I feel, could be a little bit better if I'm being honest. So I would also consider also polishing up our mechanics. So go watch this video as well. All right. Polish it and make sure you can do everything in that video easily. And then once your mechanics are good, I mean, you're probably doing a lot of game sense errors, I would think. I don't know how you have so many frags all the time and you lose. Wait a minute. Okay, you trio Q. You trio Q here too. You are 5 stacked. Oh. You're 5 stack. I mean, 5 stacking. Do you 5 stack a lot? Do you stack a lot? I would probably say like that's probably like part of the reason. I mean maybe not, but not that much. Okay. I mean, I will say like I'll ignore your stats because I don't think your stats are actually indicative of your like only solo queue performances. Because these could be inflated from your stacks. I'm not saying you meant to do that or not, but it could be. But you need to do. Oh yeah, that's true, Yona. That is true, Yona. I need that. I definitely need that. You're right. Oh shoot. All right, next errands on the Twitch stream. I'll do that. Okay. Frick, man. I mean, I'm assuming your mechanics are solid. If I'm being honest, it probably is like, and like, how do we lose these games? Diamonds? Queuing with a diamond? I mean, it could probably feel inconsistent sometimes because like sometimes you're queuing with somebody better than you and sometimes you're queuing with somebody worse than you. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, like this, like plat 1, gold 1, it's like huge diff. But all right, you main Jet. All right, here's my biggest homework for you. All right, go study Jet, go study Tens or Aspas or whoever. Go study their VODs, okay? And I want you to create a spreadsheet for yourself or a fluorescent too. Fluorescent is cracked actually. Any pro Jet, any Radiant Jet, all right? Go study their VOD, all right? And for every single map, I want you to take notes, all right? Go learn their entries. Go learn their smoke dashes, smoke updraft dashes for every single site, every single map. All right? And also learn even like the way they op, because I'm expecting you to op as Jet. This is good. So keep opping. Yeah, learn how they use their util. 68% headshot. Yeah, I don't know how you guys have such insane headshot percentages, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I would say study Radiant VODs more and just constantly ask yourself, what would, fill in the blank do in this situation? All right. What would fill in the blank do? Okay. If it's Tens, you ask yourself, what would Tens have done here? All right. And as you're watching even the VODs, like of the pro Radiant VODs, you ask yourself, what would I have done in this situation? Would I have done this? Right? And if the answer is yes or no, then if the answer is yes, then, you're fine. You move on. But if the answer is no, you ask yourself, why? Why would they have done that? And then you compare it with yourself, right? Why would they have done that? And I do what I would have done, right? And then you have to ask yourself why you think their choice was correct and why ours was probably bad. All right, because most of the time, the decisions that are made in Radiant are correct, right? There's a reason why they're Radiant. Sometimes it's troll, but I would say almost always, like, not always, but like, you know, most of the time they're correct. All right. So hopefully that helps you out. It's a little bit of a homework assignment since you want to main jet, and I respect that. But our win rate on the jet is pretty low, if I'm being honest. So please study jet more, at a higher level, and I think you can get there. All right. For example, even like one thing I've learned as jet, like if you get a pick, right, with the op, like let's say you're on cat or something. I don't know. Cat. And you get a pick, like let's say there's a fade here and they peek and then you kill her, right? Now I used to think that actually falling back is correct. It depends, I think. But I have seen even like Woohoojin advocate for this. And even watching some pro VODs, like it is not wrong for a jet to peek again. And get another. And I think this is assuming you have dash. Even if you don't have dash, I think it's arguable that this is still okay. Yeah. If you still have dash, it's definitely more okay. I guess if you don't have dash and you did it if you dashed out the first shot, then maybe it's fine to fall back. But I have seen many like Radiant matches where jets, it's not called overheating, but it's just jet things, if that makes sense. Jet just does different things. Like they for some reason jet gets the pass. But yeah. Team support to repeat without, yeah, that would be good too. For sure. If you had the team to help provide util for you, like some sort of dart mid, like if Sova was mid and you could dart for you mid, then you can peek again for sure. But if you don't have dash, but yeah. So this is why I would recommend watching Radiant VODs, because you'll make some of these observations. You would have been like, oh, like for me, like I would have fell back on the 5v4, but tens, he re-peeks and just fight. Or even Tarek, he'll smoke. Maybe he'll just smoke like on himself, right? Like a little bit in front of him, and then he'll just re-peek again, right? Like those observations you make, right? And you have to study and ask yourself why they did that, right? They're just, and if you can't do that, then you try to get to a point where you can do that, right? So hopefully that helps. All right. If you don't want to review them yourself, Woohoojin has analyzed. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. You can also watch Woohoojin Radiant VODs. I think Woohoojin Radiant VODs. Let's see. I don't know. If you look hard enough, he has definitely done in the past where he will what about like Radiant VOD review. He has definitely reviewed other Radiants in the past, like popular ones too, I would say. I can't find it right now, but that's the thing, right? If you care, you will find it. Dude, he even has a video on this.
What do you do when you op him in and peek higher lower?
Here, dude, there's literally, see, if you look for this stuff, like there's literally a video called How to Study Pros. You know what I'm saying? He literally breaks it down for you. Bro, all of his resources are so good. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just spend some time doing this, I promise you'll start learning and expanding your brain, and you'll start winning more. All right. So hopefully that helps. Hope you can finally get out of your hard stuck plat account, and I think you'll start hitting diamond if you start doing that. Maybe even ascendant or immortal. All right. No problem, Pew Pew. I got you. All right, let's see. It's 10:30, huh? Let's do this for 30 more minutes, and then Meowing. Do you want to, or Angel? Do you want to do VOD review in you can go work in 3 hours? Are you kidding me? You're crazy. All right, well, get some rest, man. You're crazy. Good night. Good night. All right, let's do 30 minutes more of trackers, and then let's do VOD review with Angel. Honestly, I'm hoping I can have a good, productive conversation with Angel, but I hope I have the eye to see some of these small mistakes if there are mistakes. I mean, there has to be mistakes, but hopefully, we could definitely have a productive discussion. So, and there are definitely mistakes. All right, we'll see. We'll definitely talk about it then. We'll definitely talk about it. All right. All right. Let's go with the next. I don't think there's any subs. By the way, TikTok, if you guys got a Twitch Prime, you guys can sub on Twitch for free, and you guys can get priority that way in terms of, you know, skipping the line. But for now, Dennis, and Blaze, you guys are next. Dennis and Blaze. All right, Blaze. Blaze, I see you spamming. You're next. Hashtag help. Help. Where is Dennis? I got you, Dennis, after. Everyone makes mistakes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pros make mistakes too. But that's the thing though, like, I would think like some of these people, like, or even with you, I feel like wouldn't you, I guess another perspective would help too. But I would think like for you, like you're aware of your own mistakes and it's just a matter of like fixing them. But, or you know what? I'll be honest. Yeah, that's true too. Like even another perspective can help, like an outside perspective. Because you have a fresh pair of like, or fresh brain, like an unbiased view of how you play. Is there anyone in the line right now that I've gifted? Correct. Yes, that is correct. Right now, the current line is Blaze and Dennis at 44 and 39 points. Those are the next two. And then third is an Arman at 17. I get defensive to... Ah, I see. That's fair. I can see that. I can even maybe see myself doing that sometimes. I can see myself doing that sometimes too. Alrighty. Okay. With that being said, yo, Ski with the hand heart. Oh, Ski with the confet. Oh my God, Ski, it's a party in here. Yo, Ski is going crazy. Okay, hold on. All right, we're hard stuck plat. I think someone wants a review. That's facts. Okay, we can definitely win more death matches, I'll say. So let's continue to polish up our mechanics. All right, you two also watch this video. Where'd it go? Did I lose it? Probably lost it. Oh God. I lost it. So sad. I guarantee, just Google. I mean not Google, YouTube. I guarantee this. I really need a command for this or something. Yeah, I need a, yeah, you're right. I need a keybind. Oh my God. I guarantee this video will get you to gold. Yeah, I definitely, yeah. Yep. So go look up this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. So continue to polish up your mechanics because it definitely don't seem like you've mastered your mechanics. All right. So that's number one. Number two, stop filling and come back to me with a main. All right. Stick to a main agent. All right. Master and learn that agent. All right. And then I would say come back to me once you've done that for a couple weeks. Then we talk. If you're still hard stuck, then we talk. But until then, I think you do those two things. All right. Hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully that helps you out, brother. Okay. You know what? I have to respect the economy. Unfortunately, Ski wants that review. I respect. I'm so bricked. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, Ski, where you at? I'm sorry, Dennis. Ski just unfortunately just cut the line and I have to respect the economy. That's just how it works. I'm so sorry. He won't review it if you spam. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you gifted like a galaxy and you spam, like, by all means, spam. I don't care. I had 5 more. That is true. All right, Dennis, you're right, Dennis. You're right. You're right about that. But it's because I guess he was spamming it and you weren't. All right, Dennis, let me guarantee your next spot. All right, Dennis, give me your tracker right now. Dennis, you're next for sure. It is the economy. I have to respect it. All right, Dennis, I have to respect the economy. You're right. I did not respect that. You were second, but I will say, make sure if I donate 100. Yeah, I mean, all right, just bear with me, guys. All right, you are next, Affy after Dennis. Affy, wait, Armin? No, it's Affy next after Dennis. All right, Affy next after Dennis because I did Dennis dirty, but at the same time, Dennis did not post the tracker when I asked first. All right, he made me wait a bit, so it's both our faults. All right. All right. With that being said, let's see. Silver. Oh, we just started though. This makes it easy for me. All right. Number 1, come back to me with a main. So stick to a main agent or decide on a main agent. All right. And then also you too. Watch this video and study this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Do those 2 things and you should climb out of gold easily. All right. Come back to me in a couple weeks. Come back to me in a couple weeks. All right. I believe. Don't blame mates. It's also your fault. That is right. That is right. That is right. All right, Affy, you're next after this. Affy, you're next. I got you. I got you. Okay. 20 more minutes of trackers, guys. 20 more minutes of trackers. We've also kind of just started. Respect. We play almost every day, which is great. Let us see. Clove mostly. So also you two have a main. Seems like sometimes you just have a day where you just want to play duelist, I guess. I don't know. But please stick to 1 main. All right. 1 main agent. Seems like it's Clove. So if it's Clove, stick with Clove. All right. I guess maybe these get taken. I'm not sure. But please stick to Clove. All right. You two, you're new to the game, so there's no way your mechanics are perfect. All right. You're new to the game as well, so you two also watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you gold. All right, and make sure you have your mechanics polished and perfect. All right, so do those 2 things and you should climb in maybe to plat. Or maybe at least high gold 3, at least. But it don't even seem like you're hard stuck right now, so this will only speed up your process. All right, so I wish you the best. Let me know how that goes. And, oh my. You're cracked. What is this? Are you also CSGO or Smurf? What is this? You don't even play anymore, though. Smurf account detected. Yeah, I mean, this has to be a Smurf. You're a Smurf or a cheater? I'm assuming Smurf. You quit. I mean, I can see that you quit. But like... after I smurfed it to Radiant. I see. Yeah, I mean, congrats. I mean, I don't know what you want or what your goals are in life, but I mean, you're cracked. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I'm only level 69. That's crazy. Bro, Smurfs T500. It's EU Radiant. I mean, I don't think it matters what region it is. I'm sure any Radiant is cracked. You know. So, All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if you have any other ambitions in life, but you're cracked. All right. Yeah, yeah. Armin, you're next. Armin, drop your tracker. You're cracked. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I was expecting more. I don't know what else you were expecting in this. I mean, like, I can't say more if you're not even maining. Like, I feel like a prerequisite is you have to main an agent, right? You have to main an agent and play it like every game if possible. And also, if you're also new to the game or pretty new to the game or like low rank, there's no way you're telling me your mechanics are like pristine, like immortal or even radiant level quality. So that in itself should take months, maybe even like a year to master, you know? So, um, I mean, that's why I say come back to me. Come back to me like once you've mastered those things, because like that should not be, you should not be able to complete that if you're low rank in a matter of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It will take months at least. You know, if you're doing it properly. Because you guys might underestimate how good you guys can get at like crosshair placement and all that. It's it's a skill, and it's an art form. Because some people do it beautifully. All right, Dennis, I got you. I got you. Don't underestimate the power of practice, because that stuff you guys can get really good at. You know what I'm saying? The ceiling is so high. Go watch Radiant players, or like go watch tens do like hard bots or whatever. You know, like you see some of these cracked players, like it's just like these guys might seem inhuman, but at the end of the day, that just means you have a lot more to work on. Wait, what? I'm really new with no experience. I want to see this. What rank are you though? I was getting flamed for my review in the chat. Wait, what happened? Oh, talking to me. Oh, I see. I see. I do it horribly, as we will see in 17 minutes. We'll see. Okay, hold on. True? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, it's simple, right? It's like I say, the analogy I give, like when you watch anime, right? And they're like the main character or one of the side characters, like good guys, are fighting the bad guys, and it's like the skill level is so big, right? In the beginning, right? The enemy is so, like the bad guys or the, whatever, antagonist is so fast, so strong, and then the good guys just like, my God, the skill gap is so big. I gotta train harder, and then the next time they fight, they're like, I can start to see their movements, like it's because like, you know, like I can actually, they're not that as fast as I thought, right? Because you got to a point where you got better, right? You closed the skill gap. So now things start to make sense, and now it's just not like a huge skill gap, right? Because even when I watch tens do grid shot, I don't know if you guys ever watched tens do grid shot, but I know there's plenty of chatters that go like, "Oh my God, he's so inhuman." But to be honest, I feel like I could do like basically the same. Like, I mean, I'm not as fast as him, but like I'm pretty close, like within like 10 to 20k, depending on the day. But yeah, and he plays it. If I treated this game, if I cared about aim training and like, you know, playing the game as fast as like you know, if I treated this like my job, I would definitely be able to try to hit that. You know, every time I see a tens clip, I think I could do in point. All right, ABX. All right, sorry, ABX next. ABX is next, and then Marcellus is next. All right, Marcellus is next. I got you, Marcellus. All right, Marcellus, you're next. All right. Thank you, Quaz. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish you the best, and thank you again for subbing and sharing. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. Alright. Okay. With that being said, alright, we're plat. We're winning. Oh, we're just peaking. I honestly feel like we just started playing more. I mean, look at this. Yeah, we just started playing more. We're gonna hit diamond at this rate. I honestly see nothing. I have nothing to say right now. I mean, I will also say you should probably stick to 1 to 2 agents max, but like, I mean, come back to me when you're harsh. But I will say if you want to start earlier than later, I would recommend you start choosing a main first. But have a main. If you don't want to have main, I guess that's fine, but recommend you have a main. Also do more death matches if you can. Yeah, do more death matches, and also complement that. Continue to complement that with Woohoojin's aim training. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I think you'll be fine. All right, but I mean, Woohoojin has a VOD channel too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, he has so many resources. You know what I'm saying? He's got so many resources. Like his stuff is gold. It's like a gold mine. If you guys just watch all of his videos, you guys will also learn a crap ton. Highly recommend you guys watch Woohoojin. Like he's the GOAT. All right. So hopefully that helps. You're not hard stuck right now, so come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because it seems like you're doing good. Yoolee is better than Woohoojin. No shot. Nah. I think Woohoojin is a better coach. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Blaze, is that you, Blank? Blaze, are you Blank? We could definitely do you next. Cause we've been waiting for 3 hours. I'm so sorry. All right, I'll get you next. You better have a problem that's unique that I've never seen before, because I feel like most of you guys don't need a review from me. Like the things I've said, I feel like if you actually listen to the things I say and you've actually looked at your own tracker, I feel like most of you can make a sound decision and say that that applies to me as well. And you guys don't even need to track. You don't need me to track your tracker, if I'm being honest. We are hard stuck gold for sure. Okay, you are Instalog Jet. Love to see that. Love to see that. But we are actually hard stuck. Wow. And we can't even beat silvers and bronzies. So you know what? Even though you're gold, you are definitely not good with your mechanics. Yeah. So yeah, you're not good with your mechanics. So I know you're gold, but you probably didn't deserve it, if I'm being honest. 300 matches is insane. Go to YouTube and type in. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and I promise you, if you master this, you will easily become plat at this rate. Easily. If you're already gold 1. Alright. So hopefully that helps you out. I got you, Marcellus. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, Blank. Alright, Blank, you've been waiting for a long time. I got you. Thank you for your watch time. I appreciate you. Okay, Blank. Ego. So what's up? Are you hard stuck, Immortal? I mean, just peek though. What's the are you hard stuck? I mean, you play almost every day actually. Jesus. You also have played almost 300 matches. I mean, you're on the uptrend, that's for sure. Which is a good sign. I will also argue I'm not a fan of you filling, but I mean, you do you. In my opinion, I think you'd find faster progression if you stuck to a main. So I would also recommend for you to stick to a main. If your main gets taken, I guess have a secondary main maybe in a different role. Seems like I mean, your win rate's positive, so you're gonna keep climbing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't my main get insta every round. I mean, yeah, then have a secondary one, I guess. You know, DMs. Yeah, I was gonna check that. I feel like you can win more if I'm being honest, but yeah, more DMs for sure. What do you think is a good number, meowing? I feel like yeah, I get people do TDMs, but like it's really interesting how people don't have like any desire to DM, because I genuinely feel like DM is such good practice for ranked, because like the maps are just not the same. You know what I'm saying? Oh, one sheriff, one guardian. I see. That's fair. So I would say like make sure to do more DMs. I genuinely feel like DMs are so good for you. For example, if there's like, you know, a map you're having trouble with, I mean, you just get all the maps in the competitive pool, right? So it's just good reps for crosshair placement, peeking, like clearing your angles properly. It's just good practice, you know, and like if you're doing that and you do that, you just translate that into your ranked games, right? You have the reps, you warmed up, right? And like you're just ready. But like, you know, I feel like this is not that much, if I'm being honest. So that'll be like probably way better for you. But I mean, at the same time, like you're not like hard stuck, you know, like you're still positive in your win rate, which is good. I'm guessing your win rate will probably start to drop against like the higher immortal players. Primed up right now. Alright, that's what I want to hear. Dude, I mean, like your jet win rate is insane, so maybe we just keep sticking to the jet. But I guess, like you said, it gets taken a lot. So I guess try to have like a secondary insta lock if your main gets taken. So I guess you have more like consistency with your at least secondary. And then I guess continue to like study. Oh yeah, Clove. I think Clove has like the highest win rate overall right now, which is insane. Clove is actually insane right now. She's like in her own tier. Wait, where's that stats? Insights, right? Look at that. Clove is in her own tier, man. That's insane. Highest pick rate, highest win rate. That's crazy. That's crazy, you know? So, Clove is a good pick. All right. I know her smokes expire the fastest, but I mean, it's solo, you know, it's ranked. It's not VCT. You know what I'm saying? Like, her overheal, I feel like, is so OP for fights. Like, it's so annoying when you do like 70 damage on pistol round and then the Clove doesn't overheal. And it's just like, that Clove will probably still win the second fight. It's just so broken. It's so broken sometimes. It's so good. So, yeah, boops. So yeah, I would also continue to study like Radiant VODs as well for you. But yeah, I guess for you, if it's Jet, do it for Jet. And I guess if you try to have a secondary, but yeah. I think you get me though. All right. I wish you the best of luck, Blank. Keep me updated in your progress, and I hope you keep peaking, to be honest, because I feel like you're a very capable player. And I think you can do it because it seems like you're constantly on the right direction and you're putting in the hours, right? So good luck. I wish you the best. And yeah. All right. All right, chat. Okay, since I'm being honest, I feel like 12 roses is not that much. So I'm sorry. You know what? I want to be gracious to the non-gifters. All right. Since nobody gifted a large amount, I want to be gracious to the non-gifters. Yo, non-gifters, rise up, post your trackers. Right now, at this very moment, I'll pick a non-gifter. All right. So non-gifter, I'm going to pick at random. You guys Let's get a rare opportunity. Rare opportunity of a lifetime. Alright. Rare non-gifter. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I like people who follow directions. You just post the tracker. I'm sorry, guys. I just have to choose somebody that makes my life easier. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. 551 matches in one act. Oh my god. 300 hours of playtime. Hold on. That's like, yo, there are 40 hours in a work week. So that's 160 hours in a month, right? In a month of work. You almost doubled that. You are basically working like over 2 full-time jobs just playing this game. Bro. 20 matches, 17, 18. Oh my god. How are you playing this much Valorant and you're not sick of the game? Oh my god. I'm actually glad I chose you. That is crazy. All that. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, you know what's interesting? Yeah, this is your peak of playtime. Oh, you just went hard. You just went hard. I thought I had no life, bro. Honestly though, you know, this shows perseverance. You know, because you have, like, usually I will say, like, progress that, like, playtime does usually correlate with you climbing. You know, as long as you're like a pretty sane human being and like you understand how to adapt as a human being. But oh my god, I've never seen this. 20, 17, 18, 19, 12, 14, 19, 9, 14, 17, 12, 11, 12, 18, 20, 10, 8, 13, 14, 19, 11, 17, 13, 11, 17, 20, 16, 16, 23. Bro, do you just legitimately just wake up, Valorant? You know, just use the bathroom every now and then? Sleep, wake up, Valorant. That is crazy. I think you are the most played I've ever seen out of every tracker I've seen. You are crazy. Guys, unfortunately, no more trackers after this, guys. This is the last tracker, by the way. No more trackers after this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shop is closed unless for some reason someone wants to extend it and gift a galaxy, but I highly do not recommend you guys gift galaxies. So please, bro, why? Because unfortunately there are 24 hours in a day and I don't have all the time in the world. I wish I could. I wish I could get through every tracker, but there's just... I waited for 20 minutes. Hey, Lucas. Alright. Lucas. Here. I mean, you gifted me like 24 cents or 22 cents. And you're telling me you waited 20 minutes? Honestly, that's pretty rookie numbers if I'm being honest. Some people waited hours. You know what I'm saying? So why don't we be like this guy and have this level of determination? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we play Valorant for like 300 hours for every act? You know what I'm saying? I know, Lucas, but like you guys, like, guys, it's my stream. All right, I understand. I feel bad. I wish I could go through everyone. All right, but the reality is I don't have all the time in the world. All right. And I'm also trying to VOD review somebody right now. All right. So after this, we're going to go into a VOD review segment. All right. I mean, it is it is a player that's very good at the game as well. So I'm not sure if it will help the lower elo players, but I'm sure it should still be able to help. All right. You don't have to explain it. It's a lot of people. Yeah, I think I really need to stop getting one guide. I feel like all these one guys, I feel like I just hyper focus and get into arguments with. But yeah, I'm sure like actually a lot of the ones that aren't complaining understand, you know. So I appreciate the ones that do understand. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you guys today, but again, there's always tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow after work, so 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please be ready. If you really want to get a tracker done, come early. Be the first one on my stream. I should be live around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be there, and you should have no excuse as to why you would be late if you actually care that much about getting a review. All right. So, all right. I make beginner mistakes will help lower the rate. All right. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Okay. I'm actually curious to watch her VOD. All right. Let's see. Okay, it seems like we mostly play Reina. Your win rate is positive. I mean, but these are so many games. I feel like with this amount of playtime, you should have hit like Ascendant at least. Do you deathmatch? Oh wow. We deathmatch, but we don't even win that much. All right. Listen, Yelps. This is my biggest word of advice for you. All right. Let me just tell you that playing more of this, like playing raw, brute forcing more of ranked isn't necessarily going to get you there the fastest. All right. You are a prime example of this, and like more ranked does not correlate with better rank. All right. So go back to ego. Wait, no, I can't go back. So I would say play less ranked. Okay. Play less ranked. That's my number one advice for you. Take breaks. I would say, honestly, you should probably limit yourself to 5 ranked games a day. Max. I feel like even 5 is a lot. Okay. Like your brain starts to function less efficiently after, I would say, like probably the first 2 or 3 games. All right. I don't know if you've actually trained your brain to have higher endurance, but I will say 5 is like should be no more than 5. All right. No more than 5. Okay. And you can do more death matches. All right. Do more death matches and focus on winning more death matches, because your deathmatch win rate is actually pretty bad for your rank. All right. So you should also work on mechanics. Put this into your routine. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Make sure your mechanics are pristine and polished, because I don't know how we brute forced this hard, but actually I wonder if your mechanics are good at this point. Is that my video? No, it's not. It's by Woohoojin, one of the, I mean, I guess he's a retired coach now, but he was one of the best coaches, I feel like, in the general like content creator space. All right. So please work on your mechanics. Continue to, I feel like you should study more like Radiant VODs. I feel like you'll genuinely climb faster if you, yeah, what's up, Aqua? I remember you. Of course I do. I feel like you'll genuinely get better if you just study more Radiant VODs. Oh, Charlatan is also good. He is also good. That's true. He was less popular though, I guess. Aqua, are you a sub? I don't remember how much you gifted me. Do you remember that? I don't remember. But I will say, please study more Radiant VODs. All right. Please study more Radiant VODs and play less ranked, because I think you'd learn faster if you just constantly like if you took breaks of playing the game and learning from the best, right? Okay. 300 to 400 coins. Unfortunately, on TikTok, I only VOD review people if they gift a galaxy, like 1,000 coins. Unfortunately. But here, you know what, Aqua? Since we're just starting this out, the demand is not extremely high right now. Here, go to my Discord, or just go to my TikTok and go to my link tree, find my Discord channel, all right, and go post in this Valor VOD reviews, all right, and read the rules, and post, all right. What's a VOD review? It's basically where you, like, if you are a Twitch sub, all right, that counts too. Or if you're on TikTok, you gift a galaxy. All right. You guys have the opportunity to submit a VOD, which is like a previous recording of your game. And it's called video on demand. Is that really what that stands for? But yeah, I guess it stands for video on demand. But it's a previous recording of one of your ranked games. And we get on a call and we discuss, and I give you advice on things that you can work on. Things like mistakes that I see. And yeah, I give you notes to help you. I guess, like, I try to note your biggest issues and try to help you improve at the game. And then you give me like updates. Where can I find the Discord? You go to my Twitch, or not Twitch. Go to my TikTok, follow my link tree. Just look, there's a link. There's a link on my TikTok bio. Just follow that link and find the Discord there. All right. Yeah. So play less, like max 5 a day. I better not see more than 5 a day, if I'm being honest. Study more ranked, study more pro, like Radiant VODs. Okay? And get better at your mechanics and win more death matches. All right? So hopefully that helps. Yo, Gyro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's 5 a.m. in Spain. Okay, let me just tell you, go to bed. I'm no more trackers. It's closed. Yo, do you not have work tomorrow? Yo. I got scammed. I recharged more coins and I didn't get them. God dang, that's crazy. Wait, it's 5 a.m. for you, meowing? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay. With that said, we are going into VOD review segment. All right. Okay. No, I want to respect your time too. All right. All right. This is Angel. Angel is currently Mike randomly. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Wait. Oh, this is your tracker and YouTube. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. All right, Angel. Let's get on a call real quick. All right, can you get in the... Oh, skip 50. Okay, sounds good. Can you get in the general VC? I don't think you can join the coaching directly, so I'll drag you in. All right, perfect. Hello.
Hello.
Yo. All right. So, wait.
I have a feeling you're on the wrong microphone in Discord.
Whoa, what's up?
I have a feeling you're on the wrong microphone on Discord.
Oh, wait. Is it better now?
Oh, yes.
No, yeah. I think the sensitivity was too low. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, cool. Let's see. Have you been playing a lot recently?
Mostly been practicing for tournaments, so I haven't really had the time for ranked, but I'm trying to get ranked in either way.
Yeah. Dang. Seems like we had a rough day 2 days ago.
Yep.
Okay, that's okay. I mean, how do you feel like...
to stick to the Flesher now.
Yeah. I mean, how would you say you feel about like your ranked games right now? Do you feel like it's just
It's honestly been my mistake, because for some reason my keyboard factory reset.
Okay.
So the input delay was almost 5 times as high as normal.
VODs you ooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the input sensitivity is normally on 0.1 and it was now on 1.
Oh, I
like
see.
0.5.
Yeah.
So it felt really off my movements, and now today I fixed it, which you can also see in my stats that I'm finally fragging again.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least hitting my shots a bit more.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Sounds good. Take a look and hopefully you can see some
Do you
stuff.
perhaps have a stream for me as well so I can look with you? Or?
Yes, for sure. I'll definitely share my screen.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure. There's a delay, so that wouldn't help.
Alright,
Okay.
I would recommend skipping 50 seconds if you don't want to hear a webcam mic.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, but the
I
round...
did comment game that my mic just doesn't work.
You know what? It's fine. I want to see the round, though. Okay. Alright, let's just start from the beginning. Alright. Start. Guess you decided on a hit. Alright. Wait.
Yeah, it was a little bit more delayed than expected. I expect them to go here, so the jet walk forward, but then he decided to back high for some reason.
Did you calm that, though?
This round I didn't come yet.
I see.
But after the rounds I come.
Okay. Is it because of the mic or whatever?
No, I don't know what was going on. I don't know. I just forgot to come or something.
I see.
Silent.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I will say this flash got no value.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Love that. Nice. Nice shot. I always felt like even when I watched your well, it was a tournament game, right? The other match you showed me. I always felt like your mechanics were very solid.
Yeah, I focus a lot on mechanics, and I feel like I struggle a bit more gameplay-wise.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, you got your 2. I mean, that's tough. I mean, I don't think we could have done more here.
I think these first 2 rounds
are
played out pretty well.
Yeah.
But after that, we started losing a lot of rounds, which we end up taking back on defense. But the attack was very rough on Vandal rounds.
Oh, that's tough. Alright. Let's see what happens next round. We're on a full save. Oh, Sheriff. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I like
the mic.
Yeah. I like a Sheriff buy. Okay. I feel like I would have knifed out here at least. No?
It was commed by me that we would contact up, which it did end up being a contact, but some of us did.
Yeah. But either way though, right? I feel like if Brim is up this far and cleared all this, I think we at least knife out just so that we can be closer with them just in case. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Okay. What was the play? Was the play to go sight?
I believe so. I wasn't really clearly commed.
Okay. I guess the stage just did whatever. Ah, man. I don't know. So
yeah, this stage ended up going 1 in 10 in the first 10 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, this guy kind of grief.
Very special being.
Yeah.
Just wait till you see his B wall.
Yeah, I mean, sucks nobody was there to trade her, but I don't feel like anyone got that. So, can't blame anyone, I guess. Good shot. Nice. Nice. Thrifty? Nice. Okay.
Thrifty.
Nice. Good stuff.
Now the interesting play comes.
Okay. Okay, nobody close. Does that knife clear close left too?
He clears cubby, yeah.
That's nice. Okay. Alright, Molly.
Here comes the sage wall.
Oh wow. No. What? Was that intentional or what?
Yes.
Wait, is he griefing or what?
I have no clue, I think. But
That is crazy. That's exactly like a wall they'd want.
a few rounds down the line, I call, let's not do that wall again.
Yeah.
He does the exact same wall.
Oh my god. Okay, I will
So
say
I don't
though,
know if he's
yeah.
griefing or not.
Again though, like your Molly, I feel like didn't have that much value.
Yeah, it's more so they don't peek here, but then the brim smoke came in. And then the close smoke came in after, and then Molly was already gone.
Well, are you saying that you did it because of the brim smokes or?
I did it because I didn't see any smokes, so I didn't want them to peek out. And then as soon as I throw it, they throw both smokes.
I see. Is it better? Is
But
it better?
still could have barely just hold on to it for post plant.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Or at least like, because I mean, I think I wouldn't have minded it if like people were actually entering, like, and actually got in the site. But I feel like it feels a little too preemptive. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't know where the wall reached, so it's like such a troll wall.
Yeah, yeah. No way we lose this though, right? Okay. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Okay. Wait near.
And now we go to shits.
Yeah, let's see it. Res? What do you mean res?
Oh yeah, it's true stretched.
Oh, this is true stretched?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again that Molly.
Yeah. Again, yeah. I do feel like it does stall, it does prevent them from coming out, but again, our teammates are not even out. Even that first flash, right?
I called them to look right.
No, I mean,
just so they could go in.
So that flash, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it flashes left side, and then if they're looking right, it shouldn't flash them, but it should flash the enemies that are looking at us.
Right. Or, do you ever calm like your calls like pre-round?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Like you would say,
for
like
some reason my mic didn't get pucked up, but I do come in game like my ADS and what I'm doing.
But like, did this jet in this round know that you like? Well, I'm guessing like the play was probably like jet dash in, and then you could just flash while she's in her smoke, right?
Yeah. So this was, I believe, what I called here was let's not do that sage wall ever again. Let's just go and take side. I'll flash in through smoke. And here when I throw the flash, I called for Reyna to just push up because I don't remember where my jet is. I can't really see it because it's half flashed.
Yeah.
I am jet's behind me. My Reyna's in first for some reason.
Yeah.
I tried to support with flashes.
Right.
And then I can just int by walking through.
Yeah, that's just tough. Okay.
And then the stage walk in.
She did the same one?
Yep, but after plant this time.
Oh, after. Okay. After. Well, that's still troll if you guys are playing long.
Oh no, it's even worse. It's just on the side of the box.
Wait. What is? Oh wait. Is that wall bad for you guys?
I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not good.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
Like, it doesn't help us, but it doesn't work against us.
yeah. I mean, I guess you guys could have technically like peeked off the stage, but I don't know. I don't know. Was this guy even coming?
No.
I see.
Almost no one was coming this game.
That's crazy. Happens.
I tried to keep comms up myself.
Yeah, yeah.
And just call for stuff.
That's important.
Yes. Oh, no, that's not this round. Never mind.
Yeah.
So this was a split A, and I would support for Jet.
Whoa.
But I missed my knife.
Yeah, but... Oh, I mean, is that timing?
I should have just cleared that. I was going to peek for my the re-clear on ISO, and then the Jet swung out.
Yeah. I feel like in this silo we should be we should be careful of this just in case. Yeah. You definitely
should be aware.
Yeah. Okay. Tough. Damn. This ISO things. Okay. Okay. I love how you're first.
My beautiful duelist in the back.
It's baiting.
Now for an artist head.
Wait, does he also have a sheriff? And he's baiting? He should die first.
Yep.
Beautiful, but traded tough. I mean, was it a save round? Guess so. Wait.
I don't remember, honestly.
Okay, wait, why is Sage buying a stinger?
I don't know, I still think this guy's just trolling my game.
Yeah, that's just tough.
I somehow end up like flashing myself every time.
Yeah.
Beautiful Sage walls back. After calling for to not do it.
Yeah. Ooh. Could we have used ult here? I don't think it would have been a bad idea, no?
I don't know what the benefits of it would be. If you have any input on that.
I mean, they'd have no util to use. And you wouldn't have been, I don't know if you got headshot, but either way, like, if you didn't get headshot, you would have still died either way, right? One shot.
Mm-hmm.
But also, as they're retaking, I would assume they would try even using Fade Util. I don't think she used both her dogs yet.
I mean,
and also,
because we haven't really planted yet.
Yeah, I mean, but also though, you don't die though. Like you'll have a chance to at least, you know,
True.
Keep track of, you know, the bomb, and
mm-hmm.
You have good info and have a chance. If I guess if you guys win that space, they can res you, and that res is really fast now, no? Like really fast. From what I've seen.
Yeah.
Hold on. I see you, Aqua. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, just submit a VOD. Submit a VOD whenever you can on the Discord. Okay, yeah, but I think like I feel like especially solo queue, like maybe not. I don't know about like in a match, but I feel like solo queue, like whenever you can try to like use your ult and it makes sense, I think you just rip it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Basically take it more as a my ults, my play kind of deal.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know if you're like, because I feel like tens would I would hear like tens even when he's streaming like complain about these things, where like, because the way I see you playing this game, it feels like it's as if you treat it like it's like your scrims, like your team. You assume you know what, like your teammates know what you're doing, right? Like because
Mhm.
you know they obviously know like the set plays, but I will say though I feel ranked you kind of have to play it differently. Maybe sometimes even more selfish. Like sometimes even like maybe we don't. I mean, I will say just from what I've seen, I would have stopped doing like the entry flashes because seems like your teammates are not doing anything about it. It's like I think in these cases where your teammates are just so bad and unaware of how to team play, I think we either play more selfish or simplify it a bit maybe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, even on this round, the call was to contact up, and this Jet just runs it down.
I love that. Okay. I low key, I mean, you know, I mean, I would even say it's like not even a bad play to just you can even ult. Well, I mean, I don't even know. You guys are calling things that don't even like. You guys aren't even following the call, so I don't know. I mean, because you could also just ult. But I was gonna say maybe you could just like ult from like here, and just like run it down, like at least they could trade you, and like they could res you after. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if it would have been just better to do like something like that because it simplifies the play. Like I mean, and it's just for sure better value. And we can use it for sure. Well, I'll go next.
I believe I clarified the same, and this time just contact up, and he finally listens.
Mm.
But then he does like some weird jet hover thing, so he still makes sound.
Well, at least they only know it's one for now. Oh, did he just make a step? Oh, GG.
I'm calling to just go off this.
Okay, I like this. I like that flash. Okay, unlucky we got decayed. Oh, we just all die. Unlucky. Why? I can't see what your teammates are doing, but why did it feel like it took an eternity for them to come out?
Because it did.
Okay, well, off. I'm glad you used that ult though. I feel like that was probably fine. That was a good play. Okay. Okay. Wow, we just... Was that in the range of your mult?
No, it was just outside. It bounced off the wood and landed behind it.
Oh, I see. Oh. Wait. Nice. I mean, whoa, that was dangerous.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
I think I shouldn't have had my sage here. Even though he was fighting, he was keeping the pressure.
I mean, this wall is so troll, I feel like. But I actually think the correct thing would have been to,
just hold CT.
I think fight with your sage here. And take that space.
I like just fight deeper into it.
Yeah, like try to force this fight. I mean, because I don't think you guys have ever seen two, so I would probably assume at this point the other person's somewhere else. So I just don't feel comfortable standing here because like we're just, at least the way we're positioned right now, Jet's watching heaven and the rain is watching flank. So our CT is just completely open. I mean, I guess you could have watched CT. Yeah, I guess you could have done that. I'd say the play here probably would have been either we play with our Sage and fight this Clove. I think we knew it was Clove, right?
Either play passive and hold CT,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
play
yeah.
aggressive and fight this ISO.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that would have been the play. We're just like in this limbo state.
But at least commit to one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah, for sure.
Finally, 1B rounds where we don't play the Sage wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Better get a heal. Nice.
Then Molly again.
Yeah.
Entry flash right, actually entry.
Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Finally,
This is
they
what
did
was
it
meant
right.
to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Did you tell them anything different, or they just decided to
Nope,
do it
they
right?
just finally listened.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, just doing nothing but hold flank.
Hmm. Yeah. Maybe it's just Heinz. I don't know. There could have been a flank, I guess. Could have also just given it up. Like, that's also an option.
Yeah, we saw two, and I had no info on the fade, so I asked for info, but didn't get any, so I was just assuming the fade was coming flank.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Fade
fair.
power there.
That's fair. I
Could have seen that.
I think it's fine. Okay. So what are we doing? B split, perhaps? Hmm. What is what is the purpose of this flash?
Faking the B main commit.
Oh, I see.
So we just want to be whoever Jet's still playing there, so if they think there's more than one player, we might be able to self fake.
Okay.
Especially with Reyna already deep. Hope they just keep forcing this location.
Damn, Chamber just watching.
But the
that.
Chamber is holding their spawn from up.
That is crazy. I mean, that is the Radiant thing to do. I do feel like on Pearl on defense, I do see a lot of people like in Radiant, they just give up that mid space. And they just play like spawn. What happened? Oh, there she. Wow, she res. Oh, it's last round. Okay. Good flash.
We don't know where this Jet is, and I didn't notice that she died.
Yeah. 3v3. Holding mid. 2. Oh, and we got scanned? No.
Suddenly, yeah. Just a little bit too early.
Damn. That's crazy. I mean, could we have done better here?
Yeah, I was holding for the Jet, but the Jet is already dead. Didn't notice, so should be more aware.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
So the Jet was playing mid with knives, but I never noticed that the Jet died. So I was still holding for it, so it should just be more aware, I think.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. So when she died right now... Wait, you're talking about now, when she died?
No, like enemy Jet. She died a long time ago, but I never noticed.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay, gotcha.
No.
Gotcha. I see, that's why you're so
That's what I was holding for. Yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Otherwise, would you have just played sight at that point? If you knew? Okay. It's a nice knife.
Thank you. Asking for him to call when they're anti-site.
Yeah.
But he doesn't come.
Yeah.
I believe he even had chat muted.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at a certain point, you just throw it whenever you feel like.
Going back.
And they're leaving. Nice. Tough. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for rotating. I'm not gonna lie.
They did plan on going A, but they couldn't get inside, so I think they rotated off that.
Yeah.
Oh, here I asked for my Brim to smoke top mid, which I didn't get.
Wait.
Decides to smoke in their spawn.
What?
Runs it down. And then tells me there's only one top mid.
Oh my god. Maybe you should. I think you need. I think yeah, that's fine. But like, I think you need to dumb it down for your teammates. I think you need to just ping. That you'd be like, can you smoke here?
I mean, rush mid, smoke top mid is pretty standard call in my opinion.
I agree. That's crazy. I don't even know why it would smoke like that. Makes no sense.
I don't think their spawn is top mid, but
I agree.
Immortal 2, by the way.
Yeah, some of these people are built different. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how some of these people got here. All right. I mean, we do have people fighting. So, wait, did he just knife out?
Oh yeah, pestilent. I think. Oh, yep, no, knife out. No, you're right.
Yeah, why? Are you even just throwing at this point?
We won the game.
Oh, you won?
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. That's wild.
He's trying to argue with me that there was only one top mid.
I mean, that is crazy. Oh my, nice. Jesus. 1.5 from that. It's good value. I was gonna say, like, is it not better to
saving here for jet up?
Yeah.
So you could jet up online, and then next round he just decides to not get jet up, which just ruins this whole play.
Yeah. I mean, do you think actually it's better to scale up close to this wall with your pistol and just right click?
I think so, but I was more thinking of taking the contact off my jet, because when my jet dashes off, they're gonna push.
Yeah.
So I was ready for them to just push into my crosshair.
Yeah. That's fair.
I think it's very situational on how you want to play it.
I think that's better, yeah. Okay, you guys win this. Okay, nothing A.
You would think.
Oh, okay. They waited your knife out. I guess because you've done it every round. Makes sense. Chamber tripped as well. I like this spot.
Just the way I thought he does.
Oh, what a good TP. I mean, that is a play. Oh, good jiggle. Woof. Jesus. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Very unlucky, but I think I also committed too much to that.
Yeah, I agree. We definitely did not need to crouch here, I guess. I don't mind, like, up until I feel like here. No, I think we reset at this point, yeah. And we like, I don't know, it's unintentional too, I guess, but like the sage just literally lined up with you, I feel like, which made it easier for them to spray.
Mm.
Yeah, it's tough. But it's fine. Wait, is she ulted?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
It's exactly what I said in comms.
Wait, wait, oh, nice. I see. Hmm. Why is your brim going mid?
In case they warp through the sage wall.
Okay. Okay, I'm guessing they either just want all be main or I don't think there's anyone mid, I guess. Oh. They're so aware. Wow, they just leave? That's crazy. They go back B for sure, no?
Yeah, you killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to B.
Don't have time.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, B for sure. Wow. Your brim definitely carried this round. That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, that is so huge that he got that pick on Chamber. I feel like you guys lose this round if he doesn't.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like for some reason, the second half, everyone just decided to step up.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we could have... I don't know if our teammate, like, overall macro-wise, we could have, like, held space better, but... I mean, it worked out.
I do agree on that, but with how they were playing on attack, I'm just happy we held space.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a delay. Oh my god.
Full force send it down.
I mean... I don't think you were... I mean, I don't know if we could have expected this. That's just tough. That's just so fast.
This is very common play, but... yeah.
Yeah. I mean... You just did it, like, while you were trying to peek it, I guess. The normal one.
Oh yeah, told him to hug the wall.
Hug the front wall?
You want to play? Let's play.
Wait.
Does not hug the wall.
That's a lot. Good knife. Nice.
You're screaming at my stage to hurry up. Stop shit talking.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I respect
Random troll res.
I respect it. 3v1 can still be scary. Wait. I'll say... I will also say we did kind of troll. I feel like we could have saved some bullets. I don't think we need to spray that much. Because we definitely could have killed this guy, I think, if we had like at least 5.
True.
But that's fine. I mean, your sage got the trade. Ult's here. No, I would have ulted here. No. I think it's a good ult here.
I should have. As soon as I got scanned, probably should have just ulted.
I don't even think you need. Maybe like, I think like this, like after this reset, I would have just held left here and just ult and then repeak. I think that would have been a good
Gotcha.
time. Yeah. Yeah. So you get this kill and you live. Like, well, not live, but like, you know?
Restable.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Teammates. Oh, wow. B. Damn, he loses this?
Pause.
Wait.
Pause. Where do you think he comes from?
Hold on. Wait, let me see what they cleared again. Okay.
Let's see if you can guess.
Okay, they cleared that, but not full BB. Okay, clears beam backside. Don't see anything main. Okay, you say pause. What are you planning again? You planted there.
On pillar.
Okay. Pillar? Yeah, pillar. Okay. I mean, at this point, it has to be... Okay, wait. He could have wrapped spawn. Maybe in that timing, but... He's not long. And he's maybe mid. I'm gonna guess he wrapped spawn.
And then comes where?
And then comes CT.
He's heaven.
Wait. Oh, was he right side?
Nope. It's fully cleared.
Oh, wait.
He's just
So he just timing?
heaven.
That is crazy. That's actually wild.
We still want it somehow.
I'm not. Wow. The fact that... I don't know if he just cleared that, but the fact that you cleared that again. I don't think I would have looked there in that situation.
Me neither.
That's insane. Nice.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Oh. Nice. 2 mid. Max 1A.
One suppressed. Flashbang.
Good flash.
Spike planted.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Side.
Wait me.
Nice. Okay. Did they weigh your knife out again? No, it seems like a B. Oh, wait, was that on mid? Nice shot.
Did they talk about it?
Happens. Oh, wow. Really goes A. Or just waits for you, I guess. Oh my. Jesus. Wait a minute. This jet died. Spawn?
Yeah, deep store.
Oh wow.
He was like on the arch and spawn.
Damn. I mean, good reposition by the fade. You just went all the way spawn and then just went... I mean, good awareness by you. That's crazy. She went all... Oh, wait.
Yeah, she was on the arch, like top right of where Reyna's walking right now.
Oh,
spawn arch,
oh. She was already on the right side. I see.
Yeah.
I thought she died near where the jet was and then somehow repositioned that quickly to the right side. I was like,
no.
oh. Okay, got it. I see.
Oh, did I miss knife?
Wait, is that a miss? Oh. I see. That's fine. Happens.
I called it to jet, so he was aware.
Yeah. That's a good comm. Okay. Why did you ult here?
You'll see.
Okay. I'll see this.
I make use of it this time for the first time.
Alright, let's see.
And here I commit just a little bit too long. Right as my ult ends.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So for my own, I've just committed a bit too long to that angle. Should probably just pick the clove, take the number advantage, and then get out.
For sure. I mean, I will say though, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
You guys win this round.
Wait, repeat that again.
Damn.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang.
Team A.
Hey. Wow.
Win.
Wow. I mean, I will say though, this KO ult. I actually don't know if. I mean, you still get a kill, but I feel like it was a little too preemptive in my opinion.
Maybe wait a bit more until I'm like actually executing before.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was fortunate, I feel like, in hindsight, I guess, but they could have just either held you, like you die if you peek there, but
or just be gone in general.
Yeah, exactly. They could just left. So I would say like the biggest thing I've noticed from this one is like probably just the util actually. I feel like in general, well, I can't really speak in terms of like team play and stuff because like your teammates were being ranked players and dumb. But I would say like
I somehow did end up with a 92% cast.
93% cast? What does that mean?
92, yeah. So cast is like refragging, util for your teammates, etc. So 100% cast would mean you perfectly refrag off your team, you perfectly use your flashes and stuff to help your team entry.
I see.
So somehow got 92% of this, which is on the high side.
That is high. That is high. But I mean, I guess just looking from the VOD though, I feel... Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a justified 92%.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I would say I can't really blame you the first time you do it because like, you know, you're feeling your team out, so you don't know the vibes yet. But I think once I feel like you could tell pretty quick what kind of teammates you have, right? So like if you feel like a team is not that competent, I think we start trying to change the way we use our util.
Kind of just assess if I use it for my team or for myself more.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you can also use it for your team too, but maybe
so you like maybe see where I lay the focus.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, because I guess you could also just like simplify it maybe and it's either, I guess you could just pop flash out of like a smoke like this, right? Or you could just literally just dump that flash backside and just tell your jet to like I mean, assuming your jet listens, but you know, instead of I guess throwing like a generic flash, like on the left side. I mean, I'm assuming it's a good flash, right? But it seems pretty consistent that they, except that one round, but it seemed pretty consistent that it never got any value. Even the mollies, I would say. Yeah. So maybe I think we should probably start considering our util, and also the ults. I would say the ults. I feel like we definitely could have used in certain scenarios.
Yeah, be more confident with my ult.
Yeah. I feel like it's like, because I don't know if you like have this mentality of like I'm trying to maximize the value when I ult, but I feel like
sometimes.
Yeah, I would say like even when it just feels like I think I should ult, like it seems like a good time. I think that you should just rip it and just it's fine, right? Like I'd rather you use it than not, because you'll probably end up getting more ults during the half anyways if you do that than saving it. So yeah. I think that's the biggest thing. I feel like games like mechanics, it seems like you're pretty damn solid if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm sure you can maybe work on like some micro adjustments like to further refine it, but I don't think that's like your biggest thing. I feel like
I have a whole warm-up routine with like aim labs, deathmatch, practice range.
Yeah. I mean, you're
mechanically, I think I'm fine, but I do agree on util-wise and seeing how to play with my team is more of the bigger issue here.
Yeah. I will say, I don't know if you also like ever encounter like there was that one round where I felt like we could have been like tighter with our brim when we pushed art. I forget what round that was.
I believe pistol second bonus round.
Second.
So round
bonus.
2. This one.
Oh, is this round?
Yeah.
Oh right, yes. It's like I don't know if you've ever had situations in ranked games where like you got punished for doing this, like you weren't close enough, like you're barely out of like reach to trade. So
yeah, for sure. I feel so. I had the issue where I would just push out a lot first, even though I wasn't really on duelist. So now I'm trying to slow my game down a lot.
Yes.
I think I'm slowing it down too much now.
I see. Yeah.
Because normally this brim would be like me on a sentinel or something, or like on a smoker.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, I mean, it's always better to be the one to trade than to be traded, because you can, I mean, assuming you're the better player, right? You can trust yourself to trade someone. And you can't really trust your teammates to trade assuming they're usually like average. So, yeah, I probably would have like, I feel like I would always just knife out here. I mean, honest, I feel like, I recently was watching Woohoojin. I think some random video I was watching recently, and he was saying like, if you have your gun out, you're looking to fight, right? Like, and right now it doesn't seem like we're looking to fight. Like, it doesn't make sense that we're expecting to have a fight, right? Like right now at this very moment. So, I probably use your knife more when it makes sense. But yeah. But in general though, I feel like team play, and also there was that one situation where we were in that limbo state, right? At that post plant. But I don't know, do you feel like that also happens with you like often or no?
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Cool. So now I think, let's see. Let's have, I think 2 things then. We're at the first one, so obviously util usage. Right. Adaptable. and try to maximize our value from our util. I guess that includes everything, I guess. And alt. Okay, so that's that. Number 2. Also, would you say like you have I mean, I don't know how many different flashes you have. Would you say you have like a lot of different options with like side hit flashes, or is it like pretty standard?
Usually on Pro not, because on Pro I'm like kind of new to Flasher, but if it comes to like a map that's longer in rotation, say Ascend, Haven, those kind of maps, I'm usually more familiar.
Yeah. Okay. I guess, I don't know. It's up to you. I guess you can study more like different flash lineups, or I guess different flash hits that other KOs will do in Radiant. Do you know Kodo?
Yeah, the ranked TikTok KO.
Do you ever watch his stuff, or like try to study it?
I do, yeah.
I see. Okay.
I don't really study it, but I do take away some flashes or util ways.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming he's Radiant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it'd be bad to watch his stuff too if you want. I mean, I'll write it down for now, but let's see who else or what else. Okay, Limbo, yeah. Limbo stuff. Oh my god. Edit. Let's try to be more intentional about our post plans and how we want to position ourselves given the enemy's positions. Okay, that's 3. If we're getting crunched, we should fight space. Or if we're passive, cover all gaps. And then position teammates and try to trade and hug them, I'd say. And ready to trade and can knife out, or if teammates have cleared, or it's very unlikely that an enemy is nearby. Okay. I think these 3 things are probably the biggest things I've seen from this VOD. So I think it'd be good if we worked on this going forward. All right. Any thoughts or questions or concerns?
No, I 100% agree with this.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, you let me know. I mean, do you think this was helpful at all for you, or?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I do spot my own like mistakes quite a lot, even in game. But just having them seen written out and told by another person is always just very helpful for me.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like I could be the same too, actually. But yeah, hopefully you can actually try to like implement this and maybe be more intentional about it. Because I'm sure you know yourself too, right? Like
yeah.
But yeah. So all right. I think that should be it for this session. And I guess let me know what happens in like the next, I guess, couple days or weeks. And
yes, I'll keep you up to date.
Yeah, for sure. We'll go from there. All right.
Yep. Awesome. Thanks.
All right. Yep. No problem. Thanks for the VOD, and hopefully I was able to help you out. Yeah. No problem. All right. Catch you later.
All right. Have a nice stream.
You too. Oh, sorry. I cut you off there. But yep, that was Angel, everybody. He peaked Immortal 3. Oh, I said me too. Oh. Maybe I don't know. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I did not mean it. Yeah.
Bro said you two to have a nice stream, ain't
Shut up, Cameo. Shut up. Okay. Anyways, I meant you two as in like, you know, you have a nice day, because he said have a great rest of your day or night or something. No, all right, whatever. Who cares? You're crazy in TDMs and DMs, but can't aim in comp. Then you probably need to work on probably slicing the pie better, if I'm being honest. Because ranked ain't deathmatch, if I'm being honest. You should try to slice the pie, and I guess the best example would be watch Radiant VODs and watch how they clear angles. And you should do the same thing. You know? But yeah, I mean, I'm honestly glad I was able to help Angel out. If you guys don't know Angel, wait, he or she? I don't want to assume genders. Or what's your pronouns, Angel? She. Okay. So Angel is a Game Changers player. So I don't know if you guys know that. And I believe she's also trying to... I believe she also scrims. So, you know, practices a bunch and trying to climb in the tournament and like the pro scene, I guess, right? So honestly, I'm glad I can help. I do feel like I have an eye. I can tell like when I see things that aren't things like radiant things, right? So I do feel like I can help provide value with these kinds of things. So I'm glad I was able to help. I really do hope that it does help. And I hope you guys watching as well can also try to support Angel, or maybe even follow. You know, yeah, what team do you play actually, so that we can just keep track. I sounded a little hesitant. Yeah, I sound hesitant because it's just like I feel like in these ranks, sometimes I just like I feel it's good to have like a discussion or just have like a very neutral level stance on certain things, because I don't want to assume. And also, to be honest, I feel like the comms were also like very questionable, and like the teammates were questionable and all that, and like so yeah. But also I'm also kind of new to coaching, so I'm gonna try to be better. Like I'm gonna try to do my best to be as like concise as possible as well. So I'm learning too, so please be patient with me. But at least as long as people are you know, getting value out of them, I think that's the most important thing. And I'm doing that, then I think I'll just continue to, you know, VOD review myself, you know what I'm saying? Omnia. Ooh. That's sick. That's sick. All right, what's up? What's up, everyone? All right. I think for the rest, I think I might low-key just end soon. But I'm down to like chat with you guys for a bit. All right. I think Aqua wants a VOD review eventually, so I saw the gifts from Aqua. I think he's gonna post a VOD eventually. And we can definitely VOD review Aqua then. Oh, Moku got the check mark. Thank you, Moku, the goat. I might actually just start deleting some of these guys because some of these guys have not responded to me. So just imagine getting, because I was offering VOD reviews for people for free, and look at these ungrateful swines getting an opportunity to get a free VOD review and just getting dono walled. Yeah, I'm just deleting them. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. This is why I'm not trying to make VOD reviews free for now, because I feel like people don't take it seriously when things are free. I feel like when people commit like a monetary amount to something, I feel like to them it's also a commitment to them, you know? So alright, I'm deleting these. Unlucky. Let's see. Remy said he's gonna post, so that's fine. Wubba Bubba. Also, I don't know. I don't think I've seen Wubba Bubba, if I'm being honest. Hasn't even responded to me in days. Alright. So with that being said, I think that's it. How long have you done this? I mean, legitimately just like I just started doing this. Let me see. Let me check when I first started doing this on TikTok, because that's basically when I started. So balance. Let's see. My first day, I think, was the 11th or the 10th. The 10th or the 11th. So about 10 days. I've been only doing this for 10 days. So I'll try to get better at all this stuff too. So I'm gonna try to have like more systems in place, and you know, place like even the VOD review stuff. Like I'm still wondering whether or not I should just like have it just for Twitch subs or what. But I don't know if I should like have it just be like a Discord member exclusive thing. I'll have to think about it, but for now I think we're just going to Twitch subs. That might change in the future, and it might have to be through being a Discord member, but we'll see. Yeah, you've been here early, Jason. Like you legitimately like were one of the first, I feel like, from TikTok. Kind of crazy. And I feel like you're one of the few that, you know, continue to come. Well, that's not true. There are some consistent people. I know there's some people on TikTok that's watching too. All right. Yeah, with that being said, you know what? Let me just do some of my dailies, and I'll have people backseat me, I guess, because I'm trash. I just VOD review all day, and I don't even play the game. Yo, chat. On TikTok, you'll play? Wanna 1v1? Oh, okay. Well, I can't do 1v1. I need to do my dailies. I mean, I'd be down to do Swifties with you if you're down. Dailies with a side of rage bait. All right, let me drop the party code. If any of you guys want to do your dailies and your guys are NA server, guys can feel free to join. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Aaron X VXL, thank you for the tier 1, baby. Thank you so much. Skirt, am I a Twitch streamer? Yes. You can go to my TikTok profile page. Just go to my account. You know, just like click on my account, and then I do have a link tree, and you can find my Twitch on my link tree. So hopefully that is easily found. I am trying to hit 10K so that I can have like TikTok subscribers, which is the equivalent of Twitch subs. Generate. Roger that. All right. It's a nice store. You guys can join on TikTok as well, but this is my Valorant party code. Oh my god! Bro! Oh my god. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Dude, honestly, like, you guys are too generous. Like, I don't know. I'm honestly so thankful. Refund, please? There's no refunds here, man. I can't. That's not my fault. How do you miss? Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! Yo, stop the cap. You are not misclicking. There's no way you just did that twice. You are crazy, dude. Dude, much love, Aaron. Dude, do you need a VOD review? I got you, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you guys, you guys need to unplug your mics because I think there's something wrong with it genuinely. Or actually, you guys can keep it plugged in because I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But yo, 15 gifteds, man. Thank you, Meowing, for the 5. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're Wolf. Okay, I got you. Wait, is this your main account? Oh, well, Jay's here now, huh? Yo, thank you for the 5 and Aaron, thank you for the 10, dude. You're insane, dude. Dude, if you need VOD review, I got you. I got you. That's 150. No, it's not. I need Tejo. All right, bet. All right, we'll play with this trio then. Hit me up. We gotta fix your mic settings at some point. Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with my mic settings? It's because my air condition. All right, let me turn off my air condition. Wait, oh my god. I just also got a $10 dono. Who the hell donated? Yo, Yo, Aaron, what is wrong with you? Why are you donating so much? You got ripped off. Well, yes, I don't know what you're doing. Also, my mic is not trash. Look, it sounds fine now. Dude, Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. No. Hold on.
Match found.
Hold on. Let me check my Streamlabs. Wait. No, you did not get scammed. Give me a sec. Dashboard. Oh my god. You guys are actually crazy, dude. Wait, how do I do donations? I don't understand. What did I do? Donate. Oh, it's Stream Elements. Oh my god, it's Stream Elements. That's why. Oh crap. Oh no. You built your own 4 hours of looping. Okay, that is actually relatable though. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta choose my agent.
Select your agent.
I'm filling right now. I'll play Senti. I'll play Cringe. Wait a minute. How do I activity feed?
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, should I go back to using Streamlabs? I think I chose Stream Elements for donations because I think they take a smaller cut. I don't remember. Yo. How do I replay this? Bro, I need to figure this out. Oh my.
But we still have a job
Oh
to do.
my. Scam. Just take the browser overlay for the donation from Elements. Browser. Okay, hold on. Bro, wait, hold on. Let me figure this after the Swift play. It's over.
Hello.
It's over.
Hello.
Help.
Taking
Hola.
point.
Help.
Hola. Hola.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Hola.
Enemy spotted B.
I saw her hair. That neon.
Show me a target.
Got him. Reloading.
Reloading. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
I sent you a screenshot. What you gotta do later in your Discord.
See ya.
Okay. Hold on. What do you mean? Where'd you send that?
Last player standing.
What is this crosshair, Jay? Jay! You suck! I'm kidding. Oh, okay, sounds good, Aaron.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Yes, this should do.
We can do this.
This goes
We
here.
can do this. Good try.
Help.
Help. Who the hell is ISO with the bomb AFK?
Headshot.
Spike down mid.
I have retrieved the spike.
It's over.
Last player standing.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was gonna say do VOD. Wait. I was gonna say instead of VOD, do me a tracker and tell me when I'm losing in Dona. You really just... Okay, I mean, you really just want a tracker review? After gifting all that? Are you that rich?
Hello.
Help.
After doing all of that, you just want...
Just sit there, Neon, while she's running. Hola.
Yes, this should do.
No peeking. Multiple enemies B. Reloading. Here, yeah.
No hard feeling. Give me. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Wait. On A.
Flawless.
I have no VODs other than
Last
official
round before the
matches.
switch.
Official matches? Wait, are you pro or something? Have you gone pro? Damn.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Alright, I'll definitely review it.
This goes here.
你好.
Help.
Whoa.
你好.
Whoa.
Hello.
That is wild.
You should run.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Drop it.
Alright, I'm out of there. F that.
Enemy B. I need help.
Tripwire destroyed.
See nothing.
Over there.
Right there.
Enemy spotted.
Right there.
Yo, what?
Enemy spotted.
Last
Oh
player
my god, I'm so
standing.
bad. Oh my god, I should have looked CT, but like, why is she so late?
Switching sides.
How is it playing on 120 ping? That is crazy. Late and shifting. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my god. Whatever.
Help.
You got 300 RR? That is insane. Wait, but oh, interesting. That is actually interesting. I didn't know that.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Oh god. It's over.
Cage trigger.
Reloading.
Goodbye.
What? I had that. No.
Last player standing.
Jay, you keep dying, man. Do better, Jay. Actually, you are doing good. You know what? I don't blame Angel
Match
because
point.
of the ping.
Outside of this gig,
Nice shot.
immortality
Thank you,
doesn't
thank you.
have as many day-to-day benefits.
Me shooting at head, but head not shooting. NT, thank you, thank you. I mean, it's just Swift play, so it's not that serious. But I'm just trying to get my dailies done, you know what I mean? You know what? I know I'm Sentinel, but I don't care.
This goes here. Help.
Whoa! Yo!
No peeking.
Reyna killed.
Good try.
Is it just B?
Right there.
Spike planted.
Yo. GG.
Enemy spotted B.
Go get him, buddy. Last player standing.
What? Well, I thought I like dinked her.
Win.
I only did 14. That's crazy. All right, whatever. All right, hold on. Let me see my DMs. Is this you, Dirty Dan? It's not you, right? What's happening? Wait, hold on. GG's, man. GG's. What's up? Oil love? Oh my god. Calm down. Okay. Hold on. I'm just watching myself. Okay, wait. What am I doing? Sleep time? Good night, meowing. Yo. Take care. You need to sleep because it's so late for you, you know? Good night. Thanks for stopping by, meowing. Hope that VOD review helped, and thank you so much again for the gifted. You're too generous, meowing. I have 500 tabs open? Yeah, oh yeah. Just how I like it. Yo, 630, bro. That is great. That is wild. Wait, wait. Can you just send it in like, what do you want me to see? You want me to see your tracker? You show me the tracker. Is it in the donation? I saw it in the donation. Oh my god. My mic just came off. What the hell? That's crazy. The mic just came off. Oh, you never sent it. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see this thing. You pro? Damn. Frick. I use Arch. What the hell does that even mean? Damn. So what's the story, man? I always like to hear the stories of Radiance. What's the... So you're saying you were in a pro team before, right? And then now what? What's the story now? What happened? Arch Linux. Wait, is that like a variation of Linux? Are you a developer? You code? Oh, that's why you have Moolah. I see. That's why you allow your mouse to misclick like that. Got it. Got it. I mean, I would definitely say like it's probably a better job than being a pro in Valorant, no? That is crazy though. Dang. So you're not coming back to Valorant? I guess if you play now, it's just for fun, right? I guess you just play this game for fun now. Seems like you've been playing a lot more recently. And you're just owning them. I would have made it nowhere near VCT started last week. Got placed Ascendant 1. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. You're smurfing. Like legitimately. You must be playing. Are you playing with Radiance? Surely we must be. I'm surprised you're not getting that many Radiant. Actually, there's one here. Split an icebox? I see, yeah. But damn. Damn. So now you're just playing for fun then. Is what you're telling me. Now you're just playing for fun. My MMR is in the trenches. I guess that makes sense. But I mean, it's not even like you haven't been playing though. Like it seems like you still play. Yeah, but I guess like you haven't gone Radiant again. So maybe it decayed a bit, but still maintained a decent amount. Plus 15 at the moment. Wait, plus 15 what? What does that mean? Oh, gotcha. Well, even in Immortal 3 though, does it really go up that fast? I feel like you get Immortal 3, it's all around the same, no? Oh, you get minus 25? What? Oh, that's crazy. Is it? I don't know if they changed it. I mean, I don't know how recently they changed it, but or when they changed it. I'm pretty sure like the elo gain is not the same as it was back then, because I don't think people can hit the same like radiant peaks of like the rank 1 like number 1 spot as before. But I could be wrong. My MMR is slow decayed. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, dude. So how's life? I mean, I must ask you, like, do you have any regrets? Like, do you wish you tried for pro harder, or are you happy with the path that you're on now? Because I would assume you're happier with the path you're on now, if I'm being honest. It's a nice life. It's a nice life. Not at all. That's good. That's good. Huh. Would never want to go back to playing Val a lot. Yeah, I feel like I would probably feel the same way. Honestly, I just feel like it's just so stressful. And I don't know if it's worth that stress. Because like, if you're actually trying to like grind to get better, I feel like it should not be fun. Especially also with the teammates that you deal with. It's just not fun. Jay, are you ready? Let's get back to playing, Jay. I just want to get on leaderboard like top 200 this next act and leave again. You mean like for a bit or like forever? For a bizzle. Gotcha, gotcha. Word. Damn. Did you come from a FPS background actually? Or is this your first FPS? CS:GO? Makes sense. Would you actually feel like do you actually feel like coming from CS background, like it's not that hard to learn Valorant? I'm actually curious to know your opinion. Like, cause I wonder for like from people that play CS to Valorant, I wonder if like the util usage and the agents and stuff like that, that difference is like not that difficult for CS pros to adapt or CS players to adapt to.
Match found.
If I played more than 34 matches, I would have gotten Radiant in first act. I played because it was literally CS back then. Nobody was playing Val at the beginning. Everyone came and was playing a shooter. I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Would you say though the game like engine feels like similar though to CS:GO? Because I would assume it's kind of different. I mean, I know like counter strafing is way different. Because like you actually have to counter strafe in CS:GO, but like Valorant you don't have to. CS is way harder? Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. So I would feel like it actually feels easier for CS players to adapt to Valorant because the mechanics are easier, which makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's also how they made it, and it makes sense because I guess they want to like attract a more wider audience, because CS:GO, I will definitely say, it doesn't attract. I don't know. The graphics seems to attract like a more mature audience. Whether they, I guess, intentionally wanted that or not. Utilities is what makes this fun or hard. I will say, like, and I don't know if you agree, but I do feel like the utility in this game now is like, especially with Tejo now, I genuinely feel like it's like, I don't know if they need to like decrease the util usage, but it genuinely just feels like sometimes you just die, and you will die because of util. It's like too much is going on. It's just like, it doesn't feel like a shoot. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yo, get the bomb. God.
I got the spike. Reloading. Here. Enemy spotted A. Enemy down. Enemy spotted.
Dizzy's up. Someone get him, wingman.
Oh baby.
One enemy remaining.
Damn. I don't like util. I shoot. Yeah, I'm the same. I actually always like just try to maximize my aim. That's just how I always been.
We are working now. What else they got, huh?
I love just having really good aim. I feel like it's just satisfying to like maximize your aiming potential. But
This is a nice spot.
I definitely start feeling I get punished when I play against other people that just know how to play the game, so I have to control myself. It's so much more fun. I agree. 100% agree.
Hitting the brakes.
Oh nah.
Dizzy's up top. Blow him up, man. Run, little man.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. No.
Ah!
Reloading.
Wait, we're all done. It's over.
Last player standing.
It's over.
Spike down B.
He's really competitive, and everyone can name that combined with util is chaos. Watching NA, it looks more util-like. Interesting. I actually haven't noticed it. Like, I haven't made observations like that, like where the different regions tend to have like a different style. Yeah, but it does seem like EU though, like they're cracked at aiming. We'll say.
Grenade. Reloading. Back in a flash.
Cage triggered.
Oh my.
Get out of my way.
My omens just lurk. Oh, whatever. Love that. I just lost again, and am I good? I'm playing so much better though. Yona, that's all that matters, man. Don't care so much about the wins and losses. As long as you feel like you're actually getting better at the game, that's all that matters.
Cover going out.
But RR? The RR will come, I promise.
Cover going out.
Brain is more of an anything? Really?
Last player standing.
Oh?
Spike down B.
I sent the clip in your server? I'll check it out after. Maybe I'll check it out right now. That's so interesting. Yeah, her lymph nodes. I don't know what that means.
Last round in the half.
You just blind your teammate.
Spike at
Not bad. I'm still looking at boxes though. At least you identified the problem. That's okay.
Up you go. Go get him, buddy.
It's you and me.
Rash is ready.
Yo, Jay, thank you.
Where is everyone hiding?
Go B, go B, go B. Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
Shadows traveling.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep. Wow. Our Omen is aware. Amazing. Was that not a headshot?
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
GG. Oh baby. Oh baby.
You should have been looking more closely.
Nah, it's just Swift.
Switching
I'm just trying to do my dailies. Wait, there's like a cringe trip.
That goes there.
I think that's a pretty cringe trip from Cypher.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Actually, let me just do it here.
That goes there.
I'm a 3-loss streak, but I have 2 MVPs. Hey, listen, as long as you're not looking at walls, you're winning, Yona.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy A. Somebody's there.
When Curry came to EU? Wow, I never knew Curry was part of EU. What the hell? That's crazy.
Enemy spotted. A.
Get him, wingman.
Spike spotted.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Team A.
I'll TP too. I will TP too. The walls look so cool. Oh yeah, I watched VCT. I was actually watching today too. I didn't get to finish it, but I was watching the what was it? I didn't get to see NRG. Yo, what do you think of NRG? I genuinely don't think NRG is good. But I don't know.
This goes here.
I don't want to trash talk FNS, but I do feel like
This is a nice spot.
I feel like you need to have better aim as an IGL, like given how good all the other IGLs are.
Enemy spotted B.
Don't miss me too much.
Having a good game. I'm just playing
Multiple enemies B.
I'm just doing a swift play, so I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying?
Counter-team. Why this way?
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. I didn't feel anything. Not even a threat.
Match point.
Was it nice? Could have been better. We like this. Yes. Just run it down. Let's play it like it's CS. Screw the util. I don't need to peek off my trips that I place.
This goes here.
Ace is an ace?
This
Yeah,
is
I
nice.
guess so.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
I mean, at least, you know what? Besides the Sova, all headshots.
Right there.
A YouTube link? For what?
Multiple enemies right there.
Up and away.
Oh my god, I didn't buy. I forgot.
Blow him up, man. Go get him, buddy. My territory. My.
Oh no, I got shot! Oh my god. Yo, Aaron,
One
thank you for
enemy
the
remaining.
gifted,
Spike
man.
down A.
Thank you so much. Watch it? Alright, I'll watch it. I got you. Nice. Nice,
Doing a
nice.
thing.
This team's shaping up into
Alright, what's the link? What's the link?
know that?
I can watch it. General or we want to post it? Spam? Oh, where's spam at? Oh, we got spam? Oh, damn. What is this?
Havadan flash diktim.
Jeez.
Sal be. Dur kardeşime ace al. Bir al bak. Tek.
30 saniye.
İşin
Bir düşman.
Ooh.
Not even
Ooh.
found. And he's gonna activate at the right time. Looking to get
Ooh.
So he'll try to close it out here with
This is a friend of yours? That's crazy, dude. He looks so clean.
behind the box. Alpha company so desperately low.
Mm.
And Zeus quickly dispatches them. It's Chronicle and Boaster left in it, but the operator rings out. So does Zeus.
Oh my god.
Knife attım. İleriye flash
Wait, that's pretty recent. There's a waylay.
attım. Camı flash attım. At bakayım. Başka flash'im yok.
Damn. Wait, I feel like I've seen this clip before. Oh my god. Oh my. Holy. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Nah. Yeah, I've probably seen some of this stuff.
Vallahi bitirdim Mejo onunla.
Ooh. God damn. See, this is what I'm saying. My ace is not that impressive. I've seen the ceilings, you know what I'm saying? This is what a real ace should look like. That's what I'm saying. It could always be better on my end because I know I could be better. If it looked like this, then I'll be like, God damn, I'm the best. Ooh. Oh my. Love that. Ooh, what the? Oh my god. Oh.
Three for me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
Site now, but will not last long on the site with Zeus around, Sheriff in hand.
There's a reason this guy's the #1 rated breach, and although his utility's good, his shots are better. The thing is though, they're up against Zeus. Looking to take over the round. He might just even start it with an ace! There were rumors!
Jesus, bro. That guy's the GOAT. Is he wait, so he's part of FNC Foot. Is he still part of what is this Foot? Are they just called Foot Gaming? Foot.
Match found.
Yo, Foot Esports. Frick. Dude. Holy crap. That is, yeah. It's just so satisfying, honestly, to see like such like high mechanical gameplay. And when it looks so clean, it's so nice. Satisfying. The best aimers in every region are crazy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is why I always say, like, there's no way that these people, like you guys sending tracker reviews and stuff, there's no way you guys are at this level, right? It's like, if you guys want to get better, like, there's always room for improvement. So, I swear I am. No shot. No shot you can hit shots like that guy. Then we'd be in VCT at that point. Yo, what's up, scammer? Alright, I should probably end stream soon, though. It's getting late. Frick. I'll definitely end after this game. Where's Jay here? Jay, you better be here. My aim is crisp? Yeah, I'm sure it's crisp. But it could always be better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Too early to end? Bro, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. How much more do you want? I got no brain. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Fair enough. 8 hours, bro? No, I started late and I have work tomorrow. I wish I could stream more. But
Enemies in our way? Hope they like getting hit by lightning.
this is my work now? We'll see about that. Why is somebody saying hi, Neon? Did somebody stream snipe me?
Go, go,
What is happening?
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Oh my god, Twitch Dill? Wait, did I do a tracker review of Twitch Dill? No, D. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. They're talking to their Neon.
Multiple enemies A. Sight. Shadows traveling. Reloading. Go.
Go away. Gotta go.
Wow. Nice shot. Nice shot. What up, Chris? What up, what up, what up?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Ew.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ew. Good job, Jay. My aim is good. I think my aim is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm also the same. To be honest, I feel like my brain is usually like what I am well, I want to say lacking. I feel like I just don't play enough. It's like my biggest issue. You should do the live VOD. What do you mean by that? You ranked up Ascendant 2 now? Hey, there you go, Chris. There you go, Chris. Congrats. Congrats. I trackered you, right?
Oh, no, come back, Phoenix.
Go, go, go. Finish. Gotta go. Yeah. Gotta go.
Watch somebody play ranked and give your input mid-game. They're running back.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
$20 live VODs? I don't really say anything about live yet. I don't know. Errand, don't you think live is like way less productive than an actual VOD review? Because I feel like in the moment you can't really like learn in a live setting. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I just personally feel like a non-live coach live. Yeah, I know what that means, but like, isn't VOD reviewing non-live stuff better?
I don't hear anything yet.
Back up. Gotta go.
So obvious.
It's you and
Oh
me.
nah, it's over.
Can't use it.
I'm so dead. No, no! Where's my team?
Blocking sight.
Oh, you're the guy, new mouse goaded, and you're the guy that paid $5 on donation. Dude, thank you, Chris. I appreciate. Hey, I'm glad I could make your $5 worth it, eh?
Yeah.
I let you rank up, so everybody wins. Yo, PKJ.
Powers out. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Easier. What mouse am I using? I'm using the right now I'm using the Ninjutsu Sora V2, but I actually did buy the Tens mouse recently, so I'm gonna try that out and see how it is. But for now, I've been using the Ninjutsu Sora V2. Wait, easier to get told in the moment, or like an idea of what to told next round? I know what you mean. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, I could backseat, but you know what? I mean, maybe I make it a thing. Yeah, I will consider it a thing. I'd probably have to make a price here though, because I probably would.
Oh, they have arrived, guys.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Wait, I actually don't even know if rope is like fully accurate. Because it genuinely feels like it's always accurate.
Gotta go.
Oh my god, I got shat on. You got the final mouse? I actually got the final mouse 10s edition, whatever. But I do feel like the final mouse 10s mouse was not that good. I feel like, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. I wasn't the biggest fan, I feel like, of that mouse.
Switching sides.
Starlight 12? Oh, yeah, Starlight 12 10s. I won't name a price because I'm right. You might just sub it right now. I don't know, because honestly, I feel like I feel like I would just make more money doing trackers if I'm being honest. So I feel like I'd have to make it an amount that like is actually worthwhile. Price it and I'll spend it. Oh my god, bro. You're crazy. Let me think. Let me think of price.
Don't hold back.
Someone's B.
Did Jet not just go behind? I suck.
Come rotate please, Omen. Jet, come. Jet,
Look at this
please, I'm
Jet
so
just
high.
baiting. Disgusting. Ew! Oh my god! Bro! What's up, Liam? How you doing? I pray none of you guys would ever do something like that.
Targets destroyed.
It'll be more than you. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I'm just wondering if 10 gifted is too much, or like just a $50 price point is too much. I feel like 50 might be too much. Oh my god! Why do I even say that's light? Oh my god, I should have said more. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yo. Oh my god, bro. Okay, bro. All right, tomorrow though. We can't do it today. It's too late today. But tomorrow, are you down? I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Oh my god. You're actually crazy. Oh my god.
Omen, go to Omen, please go mid, please. Two coming heaven.
This guy was mid. He's not gonna peek, bro.
Gotta go.
They just decide to push mid. Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No, Jet, I whiffed all of them. Unless it's for
Match
Leon.
point.
I get called
I'm
a
over
baiter after dying through smoke after walkout. I don't know. Sometimes people will complain about baiting, but sorry. I mean, if you feel like you generally didn't bait, then you're fine.
I'm out of here.
Another 10 because I feel bad for pricing it too low? No. You're crazy. No, 10 is enough, bro. Bro, 10 is enough, man.
I'll show. Go.
Genuinely, don't feel bad. You're gonna donate when I go... No, bro. Yo, Jason. Yo. You guys have to relax. You guys are being too generous right now, if I'm being honest. I generally don't feel like I deserve any of it. No! No, I could have gotten more there. Oh my god. What timing? Ooh.
Kill my ally.
Actually, yo, I should have. When I thought that Sage was for some reason inside vents, but it was actually such a bad assumption to make because wait.
Turrets destroyed.
Oh my god. Hello? Oh, he has mollies. Okay, I actually love this. This might be goated.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Killed my bot. Swarm
Oh
grenade
my
out.
god, is this FNS Masterclass? Oh my god,
Oh,
bro.
they got it.
No, they didn't. Did they?
Clutch.
Oh my god, bro.
Attackers win.
Name a time tomorrow. Drop a nut. No, you're crazy. You should have priced more, so see it as a gift. Damn, you're too generous, Aaron. I appreciate it, really. I'm genuinely too. All right, tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get home by like 6 p.m. So, or like 5 something, like 5:30ish, 5:45, probably 5:45ish maybe, or 5:30ish. So, let's shoot for 6 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in actually, but I'm EST. So, hopefully that's okay. And yeah, we can definitely talk about it then. Hold on, let me queue one more. I got practice at 7:30. That's like 12. 12. All right, what time zone are you in? What's my rank? I'm Diamond 3, but I'm Peak Immortal 2. I just don't play anymore. Oh, right now I'm Diamond 3. I mean, I'll be live for like many hours. Like I'll try to be live for like at least like 6 hours, I think. So, oh, can I play with you? Dang, I would have been down to play with you guys. Sorry. Next time, Jingo. I think there'll be times where I'll just play with my viewers, but all right, hold on. UTC +1. Let's ask Chat GPT. What is UTC +1 to EST? Or I mean, what is EST to UTC +1 if I wanted to do it at 6 p.m. EST? 6 p.m. EST is 12 midnight UTC the next day. So if you're planning to do something at 6 p.m., your friend in UTC +1 should be ready for 12. Okay, is that okay? I don't know what your schedule's like, but midnight works? Okay. I'll be on stream for a bit. Okay, sounds good. I can pay for people's VOD. I mean, do you really... Wait. Oh, we need smokes. Oh, your schedule. God damn, dude. You got it like that? I mean, that's nice. You're your boss, your own boss. Bro's humble. What do you mean, bro's humble? Practice at 4:30. What kind of practice you talking about? What kind of practice you got, Jason?
This place gives me the creeps.
I can pay for people's VODs. I mean, if you really want to, I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't know if it's worth. I mean, I don't know. Do you think a VOD, like a live VOD session, is 10 gifted? No, is 10 gifted too cheap? I feel like 10 gifted is a. I feel like it's a fair price, is it not? Maybe I'm... It was 4... Oh yeah, I forget you guys have Euro... Oh, you guys do things... Oh, the Euro is actually... I mean, USD is buns compared to the Euro. It's over. No, it's over. I need to kill one.
Spike down A.
One down. No charges left.
You got 100 for me? That's what I'm saying.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 10. Yeah, 10 gift is 40, but yeah, USD, it's 60. What the hell is Jet doing?
No peeking. No charges
Everyone's
left.
got a different price. That's true. That's true.
Reina,
Yeah.
the offer stands. Take
I mean,
whatever
I'll
life you need
I'll
from
say
me.
10. I'll say 10 is
deserves it.
enough for me. So we'll keep it at 10. If somebody wants a live review, let's do 10. All right. I guess that's the rule going forward for now. Sounds fair. Yeah. I mean, technically, I would get like half of that. So it is technically like, assuming it takes about an hour.
Reloading.
Because my coach, oh my, yo. Yo. We're gonna be like that.
Reloading.
Only half? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Spike planted.
Twitch is savage, man.
Sweetheart.
I'm getting milked out here.
Sweet. That went well.
Twitch takes all my money. This is why I'm saying, like, I feel like donations are probably like the best because I think I only have to pay like the PayPal transaction fee. But donos are definitely like the best way to support me if you guys want to just support me directly, because that like removes the middleman of the platform taking all my money. Oh, dono. Oh, dude, I appreciate that if you do. That'd be dope.
Concussing.
Yeah, cat. Enemy spotted. A.
Oh, that's terrible. Wait, why?
Spike down A.
I'll just donate you the two. No, yo, Jason, what are you talking about?
Last player standing.
Yo, Jay, are you crazy? You should save your money. Why would you just give me that money? You dono Sean's. No, not right now. So don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Goodbye.
I feel bad. I don't want to just take people's money. I feel bad. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Yeah, don't do it. It won't even show on stream.
30 seconds left.
Oh, this guy's gonna try to rest for sure. No.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
This guy has full util, by the way.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. It's a bandy.
Last round in the half.
It's a bandy.
Lose everything after this. Spend it.
250 is pocket change. Yo. What are you talking about? Bro, that is not pocket change.
Knock him down, Breach.
Oh, we don't use that? He's just basically saying it's like 250 is cheap. So like he makes that in like 1 minute, I guess.
Flash out.
I mean, let's go band. Oh nah. Oh nah. Dude, I would not have thought I would ever have Oilers in my chat if I'm being honest.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm
Wait.
grenade. Area's clear. Bomb grenade out.
I make that in an hour, but close. No Yo, are you rich?
Make sure to cover
No shot you make that in an hour. There is actually no shot. I refuse to believe it. I did what you said and got silver 3 after 2 days. Boom! Yo, that's what I love to hear, man. Congrats. Congrats, Andy. Dude, how does it feel? How does it feel to be a, you know, not silver anymore? Or, I mean, a better player. Spawning money is really easy, actually. What's my rank? I'm Diamond 3, but I'm Peak Immortal 2. Am I live on Twitch? Yes, I am. Go to my TikTok, for my my link tree.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, baby. Wait, he just stopped looking.
Spike planted.
Here.
We're in a predicament.
My double's dead. Pew pew.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, preach! Gee! How do you let that go, man? What are you looking at? Oh my god. Any tip for Gecko? Hard suck bronze? Stop focusing on util, alright? Go watch the singular video and I promise you'll climb.
Point.
Where'd it go? Go to YouTube, type in I guarantee this video will get you to gold. Don't focus on util. For now, just focus on learning the mechanics of the game. Just watch this singular video by Woohoojin and I promise you'll climb to gold easily. Damn, your photo shoots are too... Damn. You got it like that, Jason? That's crazy.
No peeking.
Reloading. Right there.
Yo, he's... Oh my god, Jay. What are you doing?
Spike down A.
I'm gold. I basically carry every game. What do I do? I don't know what you mean by carry. If you actually carry, you should be winning. But if you're saying you top frag every game,
You can trust my bots.
you might be baiting your teammates a lot. I'll probably consider just thinking about how you can use your, I don't know, position yourself to be in, you know, be able to trade your teammates more, be in the action more. My sense is not 4244 right now. It's 0.18 on 1600 right now. So, it could be a multitude of things. Like, unfortunately, I can't really say for sure what your issues are without like a VOD review, but just from like
Enemy spotted. Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Yo, I hate the Phantom. I hate the Phantom. Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Amateur.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
How do I get out of gold 3?
These bugs off my boots.
Okay, guys. If you guys want to get out of a rank, there's no one singular answer, all right? Some of you guys got to gold with your aim, and some of you guys got to gold with your brain, all right? So if you guys got to your rank with your aim, then focus on your brain, all right? And vice versa. That's it. It's pretty simple, right? And if you feel like you can't improve your brain, then go research videos on how you can get better at the game, right? I think he literally has, like, you can literally go watch this Woohoojin video How to study pro VODs. Woohoo, Jin. If you want to improve your brain, you're going VCT Pro? Okay, then go study pros then. Go watch this video and start branching out from there. This is your starting point. Go study pros. And then from there, like, no. No. No way, guys. No, you guys are crazy. Don't do that. You guys are crazy. Alright? You guys don't be like that. Don't be like that. And don't have a big D contest. I think it's a setup problem. I mean, if it is, then hey, at least you recognize what the issue is, right? Anyways, okay, I think I'm done for today, guys. I'm done. I'll stream again tomorrow. All right, I'll stream again tomorrow. I'll be live around 6 p.m. tomorrow, maybe earlier. I don't know. Depends how early I can get off work, but we'll see. Oh my God, Aaron. Aaron and Jason, you guys are both crazy. You guys are both crazy. What's my rank? I can show you guys my rank right now. I'm not ashamed to say that. I mean, I'm not coping, but I'm just saying I just don't play anymore. So my current rank is way lower, I guess, than my actual like MMR. Currently, I'm Dom in 3. Yeah, the win rate ain't so hot, if I'm being honest, but I have like retired competitive play, if I'm being honest. So like, I played like early April, late March. All right, and well, if you took some time to look at my tracker and look at the games I'm actually playing, like I'm still playing against Ascendant 3s and Immortals. Like, I don't know why Riot's like this, but they recognize that my hidden MMR is just really good, I guess. So I'm just constantly forced to play against people that are better than me and have a grand old time being rusty. What's my peak rank? Immortal 2. So I hit Immortal 2 in episode 7 and I hit Immortal 1 again in episode 9. But even then I barely tried, I feel like. I didn't really put that much effort. I just like hit Immortal 1 and I just called it a day. Cause I can't be spending too many hours on Valorant. Bidding war for top. Dude, I honestly thought I would never have a chat that would have a bidding war. Never have I imagined that in my entire life of streaming. I'm gonna be honest. Can you search me up tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we'll have time for tomorrow, or time for trackers tomorrow. But I will say, tomorrow though, we are prioritizing errand and making sure that we do a live. I guess I don't know if you need coaching from me. If I'm being honest, you might be better than me. So I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I might just react to your live gameplay. Who knows? But yeah, who knows? I mean, I honestly hope I could provide value if that's what you want, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. I'm an idiot. We'll see. So we're gonna definitely do that tomorrow. And then I don't think we also have a VOD review lined up, so I think the rest of that time will be allocated for trackers. So if you guys but if you guys wanna get your tracker reviewed, make sure to be here early tomorrow. All right. But yeah, with that being said, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys for Aaron, thank you for the gifts today, and Yona, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the gifteds, and Angel's not here, I know, but thank you to Angel again for the gifteds. I'll make sure to get that donation stuff set up because I completely forgot about it. All right, but holy crap, Aaron, yeah, go sleep. Good night, everyone. Take care. Much love as always, and in tech areas, oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Sounds good, Jason. Thank you. Everyone have a good night. Much love as always. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. And you guys are honestly the best. I really can't ask for anything better, honestly. You guys are too generous and too kind and great people. And I hope we can continue to build something great. So thank you guys. Much love as always. And And I'll see you guys next time. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace.